Okay, hopefully we're live there. Hopefully we have game sound and we have microphone sound. I mentioned this before, but Shadow Empires does not game capture the way everything else game captures. So learning a little bit from last time, I've reconfigured the entirety of how this game is getting captured. So hopefully you're getting game audio. It's just kind of a drone right now. Hopefully you're getting my voice. Hopefully those are both going to stream. That's never a good sign when a game's struggling with that. Welcome in, people. I do see some chatters in here already. Nagapeth says, hi, let's go, love the vid. Usually watch House of Legacy. Well, welcome in, man. Slice says, I'm going to watch this on TV, so I won't be able to chat. Good luck tonight. Like, comment, and subscribe. Join if you can. Good to see you, Slice. Hey, Eric. Been a minute. Next engagement XP. Here we go. Cygnus says, hello, everybody. Hope you had a good day. I did. I enjoyed. We had a pretty quiet stream this morning, but I'm still enjoying Chrono Arc, so I had a good morning. How painful is Oceania Run going to be? The potential is there. Very painful, CB. I'm going to do it once so I can say I did it, and then we're probably never going to do it again. Once we get in there, I'll talk about why I don't like Oceania. Hey, J-Rob. Pumped for the boat logi, even if you're not, Babel. We'll talk about when we get in game. 25mm hard carry. There you go. Hope we get to see some good Navy and Air Force. Well, you're not going to see the Navy because of the way that Oceania works. We may see Air Force. Well, I'm still up, so may as well catch the start. Well, that's the right attitude, Luciful. Welcome on in. Depends on how the ocean pans out. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to re-roll maps here. And, yeah. The amphibious attack creatures are a huge pain. Wait, has it started? Yes, we just got started. Hopefully. Hello, Augrav, Broad, Dawn, welcome in. If we're going to ocean world, we should go hot, dense jungle so we can focus on using helicopters. Music plays in the background. Oceania without ocean, go figure. Okay, so we enjoyed quite a lot last time, so I figured I was gonna wait until the DLC came out to play some more, but it seems like we're still a couple months out, and I was kind of feeling the bug. We are on the open beta patch. I believe it's 126. It's in the name of the playlist I have on YouTube. So there's some changes compared to last time. A little bit of AI stuff, a little RD change, and there's some new ranking systems for leaders. That's going to be kind of interesting to explore, so those should be pretty fun. I would like a DLC that adds a subterranean layer. Oh, we're going full Shadows of the Dark Gods, huh? Okay, so I think we're going to stick on small to normal, and we're going to try to roll large on that. We're going to do an Oceania, and I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do. I don't want to go cold because it'll just freeze the ocean. Gaia is very Earth-like. That would be okay. We could do that. We could do a Proteus, large oceans but with odd chemistries or meteorology, resulting in lower than expected rainfall and relatively dry continents. These planets do not always sustain life. The Proteus is one. Fontis, greener than old Earth, alien life forms are as good as guaranteed. That is so painful. The reason is we can't actually control boats. So if you get amphibious aliens, they will continuously take your shore. It is a pain in the rear end. I don't want just a water world, so Thalius is out. I think Tethys is out. So I think we're looking at either a Hydroid. Hydroids are really small, though. Like, really small. Maybe we would need to go up to normal to large if we want to do a Hydroid. Or I think we're looking at a Proteus or a Gaia. Does anyone have any strong opinions between Gaia, Proteus, or Hydroid? I'd like a DLC that introduces a play-by-email mode with a balanced event. Fontis is choke point hell. Yeah, I agree. Watch this or finish the Dom 6 Ohm playthrough. Take Hero's Dose, Doug. You should just do both of them. Proteus is interesting. I do like water being a little rare. 2 votes for Proteus. Never played the game or heard of it, but Proteus. 3 votes for Proteus. I doubt we're gonna overcome that. All right, let's see what we can roll up, and we can always abort if it's absolutely horrifically looking. So, last time we used severe violence. Your planet was hit hard during the Dissolution War, and survivors went to extremes to survive. Expect more dangerous AI regimes. I think we're gonna keep that on. We don't want just a bunch of farmers, essentially. I just hope we don't have a horrible start. Who knows? I don't think we're gonna do survival stress. We're definitely, I mean, these are kind of opposites. No nemesis. I'm not gonna force alien life. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. But like I said, I find these very miserable on big water planets. Not outpost colony. This is another misery setting. Population on your planet is so bloody low that it's very difficult to actually play the game. Pop growth in this game is too slow, in my opinion. I think the pop growth should be looked at and changed somewhat. Spread out, I always pick this one. I want the majors to be apart. I don't want to start next to one ideally. And low resources is another pain one, so we're definitely not doing that. Run forward with those. We're going to do detailed planet generation. Fog of War, we're going to do complete after colonization. I want to see what this looks like because I'm not playing some hell map. I'm just not going to do it. 1 human player. We're going to do a city start state. I am going to let myself have 1 army per zone. If we do get life, I don't want to just instant lose. And sometimes you can get like aliens that will literally just kill your militia and game over you. For story modules, if we're playing in Oceania, that changes the balance of the government profiles quite a lot. And it's actually in favor of especially crime and corporation. So I'm going to leave those on again. If I was going to turn things off, I'd probably turn off crime and cults. But I think we're going to go full hog. Everything turned on. Hey, Matt Haley, welcome in. We're just getting started. Is there a plan? I do have a little bit of a plan. We'll talk to it when we get that far. I get why the dev didn't want the same system for water as land. Yeah, again, we'll talk about... I'm going to get my Oceania rant out of the way, but we're going to do it once we're in game, so I can actually, hopefully, at least point at the map while doing so. Land crabs that take tank artillery, yeah. Or if you get like Godzilla kaiju, it can be ridiculous. Or those worms. Like if you get like an ambushing worm or something, it can be absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we are going to start on Tech 3. This is just my preferred way to play. If you're a new player, don't do this. This is very difficult. We are going to have Air Force if we can use them. We are going to use Oceania. We're going to go slow again. I do like this setting. I know some people want, just like in Dominions, people want fast research because they want you to get to the in-game techs. My goal isn't to finish the tech tree. My goal is to have an interesting story. And I think by going slow research, you're forced to use crappy tech that you don't want to use. And I think that's more interesting than just beelining pocket nukes or something. So we're going to do that. Kaiju, what is this game? It rolls up the aliens on planets like procedurally. So you can get some absolutely crazy stuff. So kaiju as in like giant Godzilla-like monsters that you have to fight. And if you start on tech level 3, this is like having like muskets basically. So yeah, it could be rather difficult. We are going to start only with Supreme Council. I believe this is the best way to play. We're going to be on regular difficulty. I'm going to give the AI more time to think. And we are going to use mid-core logistics again. This is the way I play nowadays. I normally would just play on normal logistics, but it turns into a stop sign simulator, and sometimes things just break, and it's incredibly difficult to figure out the fix. Mid-core is essentially, you give a map to all of your truck drivers, so they go where they're supposed to go, rather than trying to follow, like, signs. So I quite like this. Unless the AI has to play by the same rules I do, which they don't for logistics, mid-core is what I'm going to play. So that's not going to change anytime soon. Okay, now we are rolling up our planet. Justin says, GOAT strategy game. Alien megafauna rips. Yes, it does. I find the Air Force helps with hitting the ocean creatures. Yeah, you almost need Air Force if you're going to have water creatures. Hopefully you're on a planet that can support it. It's the Dwarf Fortress of sci-fi games. Eric, Aurora 4X is the Dwarf Fortress of sci-fi games. This is maybe a second. Looks like another wish list game. Yep. I tend to have that effect on people, Luciful. Tech 3 seems more like an interwar diesel punk. Yeah, you could see it that way. It's the weapons that I mainly do because we don't even have carbines when we start. Okay, so we're gonna roll up our planet and we went with detailed, so we're gonna do a lot of choices here. I'm gonna go through and explain this, maybe not as in-depth as some of the like DOS tactics. So if you like this, watch some of his vids. He goes into extreme depth on these screens. I'm gonna be a little lighter than that. Great videos though. In AU is the distance between the Earth and its sun. So at 0.35, we are 43% closer than Earth would be to the sun. This is an orange KO star, so a cooler star than our own star. The planet tilt. The tilting of a planet is what gives it seasons. So in extreme tilt, you'll have more extreme seasons. No tilt, you'll have no seasons. Radius will affect the amount of gravity and atmosphere that you have on the planet, as will your spin. If you're spinning too fast and you don't have enough gravity, it'll throw off the atmosphere and you won't have any air. Gravity is affected by both the composition and the size of the planet. Earth gravity is 1g. So at 0.4, this is 40% of Earth's gravity. Temperature, 0C is freezing. I believe, what is the average temperature of Earth? I believe it's either 16 or 20C. I'm a freedom unit fella, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm working on my Celsius skills. So this is a cold planet. This is just barely above freezing, essentially. 20C is about average. Okay, that's what I thought. I had that number in my head. Hey, Alfred. Welcome in. My body is ready. I hope mine is. We're doing Oceania, so yeah. You could also get an Aura 4X for free. Yeah, it is a free game, I believe. 20 is cool, i.e. UK level. Gotcha. Soul iridescence is how much energy you can get from the sun. For solar panels to be good, I think you need about 2,000, and I believe that's watts per meter squared. So that's like if you had a meter square solar panel, how many watts could you collect? This planet would not be very good for solar. Planet age. Older planets will have more chances to have life, but you will also have a lot more of your minerals and heavy minerals dissolved into the water. So you'll have a harder time getting good amounts of metal, and you'll tend to get more heavy metals in the water. Map size is our hex. This is a hex-based game. So this map right here would be 101 on the x-axis and 40 tall. And heavy elements, like I mentioned, is your metals, both normal metal and rare metals. I tend to like this to be really high because I just like having metals to build stuff. You can have very interesting games, though, with low metal. And all these, like, I love games with really bad solar panels because it forces you to use other types of power, whereas normally solar is kind of the way to go. All right, let's re-roll and let's just see what we get. I don't have 100% exact what I want here. I'm gonna do something until something catches my interest. Higher gravity combines with our atmospheric density to tell us whether we're gonna be able to use Air Force or not. So that's important. All right, this is a warm planet with more light. As you can see, we're a yellow G2 star, a brighter star, more energy. Although we're further away, we still have more solar energy. Ooh, 56 degrees of tilt. That could be some pretty extreme seasons. Because if you look here, imagine the sun's over here. You would boil the South Pole during one season, and then half a year later, you would be boiling the North Pole. That's really interesting. And we have 44-hour days. 3 billion years old, so kind of a young planet. Low. With this temperature, though, I don't know if we'd have enough temperature swing for freezes. Largest possible 2 billion year old world to ensure volcanoes and geo. I like volcanoes and geo, especially on cold planets. I just like the aesthetic of it. Solar panels minimum viability is 1500. Okay. That tilt go, yeah, I know that is really interesting. This is one of the most extreme tilts I've ever seen. This is I asked this last time and I already forgot. Earth is not a yellow G2, but it's close. This is close in sequence. So an Earth-like sun, and we are a little bit closer than Earth. I kind of like this. I really hope that we freeze in one season. That would be really cool. 34 tiles, though, is somewhat of a small map. Let's see what this looks like. We can always come back and give up. M-class, that's right. All right, let's see what we get. So this is the basic planet. This is the planet's geology. I can already say I want to try to roll this for more land. Let's mini this and look, though. So this is what our planet would look like if we accepted it. So we'd have one continent over here, which is, okay, so we would have one big continent, and then we would have one little, I don't know, upside down Italy. I don't like this. This might be a little smaller than I want. We'll see here. Let's re-roll it. What I kind of want is a couple, oh god. a couple continents / islands. Yeah, no. Just big no on that. Okay, island. And one big continent. This map may just be a little too small. That is a dang shame, though. I really like the idea of that extreme tilt. Okay, this is just a single continent. Yeah, we may be on too small of a planet. Okay, some island chains. This would be really annoying if you started on one of these. Like, really annoying. That would really force you into Oceania mechanics, and then just a boring... I'm not liking these so far. I'm not liking these so far. Okay. Alright, this is a little more interesting. One major island. Those look like they're attached over here. We have maybe some volcano action. We have a very heavy choke point right here. Okay. Choke point hell? I mean, that could be interesting too. Just take the choke point. Simple as. Also, hang on a second. I think my camera is ever so slightly off the green screen. It's gonna bug me if I don't fix it. All right, let's look at this one. We may end up scrapping this. So 4% mountains, 44% plains, 52% ocean. In the winter, it gets very cold. Okay, we do get seasons here. We do get interesting seasons. Yeah, just like I was saying, look at this. In the winter, the Arctic completely freezes, and in the summer, I won't say that's boiling, but very hot, and ditto on the Antarctic, whereas the tropic stays relatively consistent. And we only have 2 seasons. It's winter or it's summer. So are you a civilization? Yeah, so, well, hang tight. We'll talk about because we're gonna roll up the history of the planet. We'll talk about what's happening there. Okay, I'm interested in this. I really like this idea of these weird seasons. Okay, next, we're doing the biosphere of the planet. 640 million years ago, this planet started the process of abiogenesis. That's life starting. Currently, the planet has a complex life form with skeletons. A type of species include protocellular organisms, bacteria, algae, amoebas, seaweed, sponge, jellyfish, coral, mollusk, and worms. Oh god, the worms. We could see the different atmosphere composition. The big thing... Is this not the screen that I get to see? Hang on a second, let's go back. Did I skip past my atmospheric density? I think I did. Yeah, that's the biosphere. Okay, well, that's all right. Current step. Okay, top evolution is a mollusk, aquatic, about a meter-long carnivore, Okay, again, this is that amphibious garbage that drives me nuts. Water salinity is, this is how much salt is in the water. This is how many heavy metals are in the water. This is how much heavy metal is in the soil. pH, so not terrible pH. What I really want, if I'm gonna have aliens, I want to have alien nutritional value. I want to eat aliens, dang it. So let's re-roll this. We're just re-rolling this stage. No life on this planet. I'm not necessarily going for life. Okay, here's something interesting. The planet has something on land now. 2,260 million years ago, the planet started the process. Currently, the planet has a complex life form of skeletons. We go up to protovascular plants, coral, mollusk, worms, and squids. Oh god. We're gonna have to deal with land squids again. Atmo-human hazard is imperfect. There's a xenobiological hazard, so like this is like, don't let the alien bacteria get in your body. Atmo farming hazard, none. So we could do open air farms. Alien nutrition value, reduced value, but we can eat them. This is based on their chemical makeup. So like if we found a life form that was silicon based, we couldn't eat it, right? Because we have to eat carbon based life. So this is something that has some nutritional value for us. Vegetation level is shrubs and brush. So that's what is here. It looks like there's maybe some trees though. Argon, sulfur dioxide. Yeah, exposure level limited, no effects. So you can actually go outside without a helmet here. Yeah, we've got xenon, argon, oxygen, sulfur dioxide, a tiny amount, nitrogen oxide, ammonia, neon. Air pressure is 308. This is probably going to make Air Force worthless. 308 millibars is very low. I believe Earth is 1,000 millibars, I want to say, as its average air pressure. Now, this is combined with gravity to tell us if we're going to be able to do airplanes. So that's maybe we have kind of a low grav here. pH, water, heavy. Okay, I don't hate that. An aquatic herbivore is the top life. Okay, aquatic, meaning they can't come on land. There we go. Good. I think I'm going to do this one. I'm really interested in this extreme weather thing we got going on here. Okay, this is answering your question here, Broad. So the background of this game is we are way in the future. This is on the galactic calendar, so this is like probably the year 8000 or something on our calendar. And bad things happened on Earth. We made this like super AI nano thing called the Shadow, is what the game calls it. And we spread out into the stars, and we spread so far that like it would take your entire lifetime to fly from your planet to the Galactic Senate. So like it's so big that you basically can't have communication without quantum technology. Well, the Shadow is like this absolute crazy entity that hates humanity and wants to see them all die. So it caused the Dissolution War, and we lost all communication with other planets. So things fall apart really badly. Right now, we're rolling up how the colonization on our planet went. So on our planet, I can already tell this is a little low on life, so I'm going to re-roll this, but we're going to get a certain amount of colonization. We're going to have some kind of economy, and this is the history of the things that happened. Let's re-roll till I find one I might be interested in, and then we'll talk about it. 2 million, way too, or 20 million, way too low. 13, way too low. I want, like, as many as possible. 49, oh boy. Did we already bounce off of one that would have been good? 8, oh no, 34. Population is really important because most of the people are going to die off during the Dissolution War. There it is. There it is. Almost 700 million people were on this planet. It was mainly a service economy with a tiny amount of agriculture and no mining. That worries me a little bit. Pop, 16 zones. Zones are like areas on a map, kind of. It'll make sense when we can see them. Let's read the history of our planet. A mining company showed interest in the planet. Special deposits were found and attracted more mining companies. Due to mining activity, ore processing industries were located. All these things here matter for our map generation. Sector's mining ministry relocated to the planet. Okay, maybe this planet got mined out. A valuable deposit has been found in the deep layers. Planet's becoming a mining hub, creating synergy for miners. Several small companies have located workshops. A big corporation opened a huge UCM drive. This is like faster than light drive facility. Key quantum transmission satellites are being operated in the system of the planet. Republican military has housed a sizable sectorial division. Okay, we might be able to salvage some really good equipment. Due to the strategic location, a key spaceport has been booming and expanded with space yards. The planet's attracting medical and biological companies. The Great University of the planet is considered one of the best in the sector. The sector capital has been moved to the planet. Wow, this is an important planet. Holy moly. One of the core liquid energy producers chose this planet as a relay station for their logistics and reserves. Increased prominence and booming economy led to the relocation of the quadrant capital. Wow, I don't think I've ever played on a quadrant capital. Huge influx of migrants alive on the planet, and several megacities are constructed. Ooh, I love megacities. Okay, this is tangential, but I want to play on a moon that is covered in lava and has like a giant megacity on it. And it's going to be full of mutants and demons. I want to play that map someday. Colonists on their way to another planet lost their UMC drive and were forced to settle on the planet. They became subsistent farmers. An idyllic commune from the core world decided to settle on the planet. They dream of isolated life and started farming. The planet became a major player in scientific research. It's managing even to outcompete some old core worlds. Wow, what an important planet. I love that. So from here, we know either we're going to be able to find a lot of mining sites, or they mined out all the minerals. We're going to have a huge population. We are going to have some good tech and some good military supplies, and there should be a lot of energy credits because they were storing them here. Hey, Gustavo, how's it going? And Gallo Glass, welcome in. 16 zones seems to kind of give the max number of majors and minors. Yes, it does. Yep. Yes, it does. The ruins on this planet are going to be dense. Yep. I think we might have, depending on whether Earth plants can live here, we might have a jungle world full of ruins. We'll see if Earth plants took off here or not. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot. I really like this planet. We had a long period of colonization too. Yeah, 1,000 years. So for 1,000 years, people lived on this planet, and then Dissolution War. Apocalypse. The Dissolution War reached Manirus Patronum in the year 7,984. War consumed all. Technology fell to barbaric levels in over a century of warfare and collapse. After that, we only had 1.3 million people survived. 54% are scavengers. There are no hunters, no raiders, and there's some farmers. I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't like there being that many farmers. Let's reroll the apocalypse. I also would like a high amount of survivors. That was not it. That's even less. Save the game at the start and share it on Discord. I can do that. Okay, here we go. Even more farmers. I don't love that. I'm looking for something that has some hunters. Maybe there's not enough nutrition for hunters to spawn. I'm not loving the amount of farmers, but we might be stuck with that. And then again, this is based on the planet. Like if we were on a planet where you couldn't do farming, there'd be way less farmers. Okay, here we go. More scavs than farmers. Pop's a little low. I am going to be a little picky here. Okay, I think I'm going to take that. That's a decent amount. I do like high pop. So in the early phases of the Dissolution War, the battles raged across the planet took an enormous toll. 337 million soldiers and civilians perished on the battlefield. To make things worse, nuclear fallout claimed the lives of many. After planetary government disintegrated, the anarchy and technology loss, did not help at all when making the population food self-sufficient. Whatever remnants were left were destroyed by structural starvation. It's estimated a total loss of life during the Dissolution War and the multi-generational aftermath claimed 692 million lives. Keep in mind, 294 years have passed since the Dissolution War started. Over the long aftermath or Dark Age decades, the total collapse of population levels have been under constant stress. Very short war here. Several major companies have evacuated their high-tech installations. Local reformist forces tried to storm the planetary senate. Heavy conventional army clashes between reformists and loyalists. An unknown and extremely virulent disease wiped out Etherar. A powerful raider clan decided to set an example and killed all of their enemies in a mouse. These names are the names of those zones that we rolled up. So that's 2 of our 16 zones. Everyone died. Survivors in Zebarian and Omanieria decided to give up the fight against odds and committed mass self-ending. YouTube, please forgive me. Drought and starvation destroyed the survivors in Imana and oh man, a lot of people died here. Jeez. All right, continue. All right, this is just the overall thing of everything that we just looked at. Okay, we have low rainfall. We have 3 major regimes and 13 minors. Again, a little bit low, but maybe that'll be all right. 0.34. I'm wondering if we're going to be airplane viable. This seems a little... That and the low Atmo seem a little low. No, I think the apocalypse might be... I think you might be right, Sunaj. I think the apocalypse might have been bad. All right, let's start it. I think we're committed. All right, so I will mention I am running three mods. I have a mod that replaces some of these splash screens with this art. The mod maker / artist is, I believe it's Hi Mouse. I said it wrong last time too. He used to do Dominion's maps actually, which is kind of cool. And yes, he did use some AI to touch up his photos. So if that is your problem, that is your problem. Like I said, this is a mod, not the base game graphics. I'll call out when we get a base game screen. I also am running Das Tactic has a mod that you can get for free that changes the way the map looks and puts some symbols on the map that I just find easier to read than the base map. And I'm running a mod that changes the looks of our cards, and we'll see those in a minute. So those are the 3 mods I am running for this game. All right, we are going to customize our regime and our heraldry. Let's see what we got. One thing I don't like, the AI gets first dibs on their symbols. So sometimes they pick all the cool symbols and you get the lame ones. So there is that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like a gear inside of like a spinny thing. A tree. A wolf, a burning tree, anvil, like a samurai thing, a burning castle, some gates, like a United Earth looking thing, a gear, fist, tower. I kind of like this one, I think. We'll take that. So we can change our regime name. This is the Omnormia Imperium. Oh, that, I wonder if that means that's where we're starting. Didn't something bad happen there? We're not going to do that. What are we going to be this time? The Builder Coalition. We're going to be the Builder Coalition. Okay. And Emperor, no. This is going to be a little bit of spoilers for what we're going to pick, but I think we're going to go with the Director. The Builder Coalition, and the leader is the Director. We can pick colors, and we can do our flag. Definitely not going to do oh, actually, I kind of like that. Kind of like that royal purple. Vertical, blocked. You know, I wasn't going to do that, but I think I'm going to take that. I like how that looks. I wish I could change the color of the symbol. That would be nice. And our base unit color... We're on a greenish planet, so yellow would stick out well enough. I think yellow's okay. We can change this later if we want, and make it a little deeper yellow. Well, then again, that pastel kind of matched. Kind of a lemon yellow. One of my coworkers always makes fun of me because she's like really into some hobby stuff that involves colors. And so she's constantly making fun of my spreadsheets at work because I use angry red, bright yellow, like solid green. Those are my spreadsheet colors, nothing else. And she's always taking my spreadsheets and like, well, why don't we just put pastels on here? And I'm like, I don't care. They shouldn't have done that if they didn't want the angry red. So the Builder Coalition, Director, we're gonna go purple. We have kind of like a spinny gear thing. That's gonna be our symbol. Okay. I feel like those ideologies are basically irrelevant by the time the game starts in lore. Yep. The New Republic DLC that's coming out is gonna expand a lot on the governments in game. It's gonna be really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. If you like Dominions, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I think Dominions is harder than this, frankly. This is just fidgety, but I think there's less nuances. Hey, Raphael. Welcome in. Okay, so the great cities were destroyed in the Dissolution War. The remainders of humanity disappeared into the wastelands, hiding, scavenging, fighting, trying to scrape out a living, trying to survive. The forefathers of our Imperium were among them. For whatever reason, I really like this one, and there's another one that has some other kids on it wearing like gas masks. I really like those. I think those are cool, like sci-fi art. Starvation and structural lack of foodstuffs was our biggest enemy. There was less food than people to feed. How did our ancestors manage to avoid the chaos and anarchy in their community? So at the beginning of the game, we have 3 choices to make, and that's going to give us our starting profiles. So we could shoot anyone who protested starvation. We could use promising technological breakthroughs to give hope, or we could sacrifice the old to save the young. We are going to sacrifice the old to save the young because I want commerce. We'll talk about why here in a minute. The predecessor entity of our Imperium managed to knit their people into a tight and coherent group. How did they manage this? Loyalty. They swore sacred oaths of loyalty. They wrote a book of law and enforced it strongly. They did many great deeds that inspired awe and loyalty. Now, this is the one I don't have planned out. I'll spoil you and tell you that we are going to go with democracy as our other one. So, mind is like technology and kind of being technocrats. Probably the most powerful of these, if I'm being honest. Just getting ahead in technology is really good. Heart is like loyalty and community. Fist is militia and like military. I'm not going fist. So either we're going to go heart or mind. Knowing that we're going to be democracy, commerce, what would be best? So you choose the boring. Well, we did something different last time, Gustavo. I go for fist and then the first feat, then mind. Another vote for mind, another vote for mind. Okay, people want the powerful choice. All right, I'm all right with that. Heart, I like heart because the loyalty for your leaders really gives you a lot of extra wiggle room, but mind is great too. Mind will help us get ahead in technology, and mind will combo very well with democracy. A series of ancient leaders led our people from the brink of starvation to a more prosperous, small survivor community. What was the sacred goal of our leaders of yore? It was the happiness and quality of life of our people. So we are taking democracy in this one. The reason being, we're going to use commerce to make money, and we use money to make democracy work. That's basically the combo here. Last time we did meritocracy, government, and I think mind. Mind is just too good. All right, we suffered no losses and made no kills. Start our turn. The previous director is now buried. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It's now up to you to lead the Imperium to victory. You are the director of the Builder Coalition. Some subjects cheer your ascension, but not all. You will have to hail and address the Imperium as soon as possible. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We are entering the time of confidence. Oh, what a good one to start with. The effect is your word score will go up every turn. The current strength is light. We gain 0 word. In 12 turns, the effect will come into full force. All right. One of the ways you interact with this game is you're going to draw cards. It's not a card game. This is just like a different way to manage options. So don't think this is a card game, because it's not. We got battle rations, or bad rations. So we can use these to get fate points. We use fate points to play these special cards. Tactical Genius, very good. Eager Industrialist, excellent. Labor Day, kind of mid. Offer Protection, Recruit a Merc, Send a Spy. We have the Eternity movement. I can't remember what their profile is off the top of my head. I hope it's Commerce. Ascension Speech. Actually, let's close that. Somebody asked for a save here. Let me do that quick. I don't think this is going to pop up for you guys. Let me save the game. Yeah, you guys can't see this screen. So this is going to be the Builder Coalition T0. And if I throw this in here, make a quick save. Hang tight for 1 second. I'm just going to throw that on the Discord because somebody did ask for it. And my server, member lounge. Hopefully this will go. I don't know how big these are. There you go. If somebody's on the Discord channel, would you please tell people what that is for me? Thank you very much. Okay, if you want the save file, it is there in the members channel. Even if you're not a channel member, you should be able to join the Discord. The link is in my channel description, and you can grab that save file if you want it. Okay, we are in command. Yes, we are. Danger in the zone. I don't like that at all. What did... Oh, of course. It has to be another game that I have to use the arrow keys. Okay, a couple things I want to address immediately because I didn't call that out. Remember I mentioned I'm using a mod that changes the pictures of cards? These are the pictures that I'm talking about. And the other mod is Das has a map here. These little symbols tell me what type of terrain it is. So like this one right here is a forest and he has a little tree on it. This one right here is savanna and he has some little grass on it. Sometimes I find these a little hard to see with certain color combinations. So this is just more legible to me. So that's what we've done there. All right, decisions. Ascension speech. The buzz on the street as you're about to address the nation. For most of the people and leaders of the Builder Coalition, you're still an unknown. They need to know what your plan is to do with your newly gained power. The question on everyone's lips is, what is your dream? Which future will you line out for the Imperium in your speech? So we have to make choices here. Now this is a game, it's a 4X strategy game that has some pretty heavy roleplay elements. Meaning, it's kind of like House of Legacy or Crusader Kings. We have to get things done via other people, and making them like or dislike us is a big part of the game. And finding highly qualified people to support you is very important. So, depending on what we pick, people are going to like or dislike things, and that's going to be based on the person themselves. So, this is Dina Deanfort. What a name. She's the director of the Supreme Council and garbage I can see here. She likes the militia, she likes democracy, she likes commerce. That's her. There's other stats. We'll talk about that more later, but that's the basics that we need to know for now. We have a secretary who likes commerce and autocracy. We need to replace her pretty soon. She's not going to be very happy. She's actually way overqualified to be my secretary, too. So, already just noticing that. All right, here. Those choices we picked when we started gave us profile points. Each profile has the 3 things. So we have democracy, autocracy, meritocracy, and they work in a rock, paper, scissors. Democracy suppresses autocracy, autocracy suppresses meritocracy, meritocracy suppresses democracy. So as I raise democracy, I'm going to lower autocracy. So we have democracy, commerce, and mind. Why this matters is in here, this is a little hard to see on YouTube, I know. This is our profile. Based on how high our profile is, we can unlock these talents. So right now we have 48 democracy, which means we have a chance to unlock this. Political bonus plus 40%. Unlocks the stratagem Recruit Civilian. So in 2 rounds, we have a chance that we could start rolling this card. If we get democracy up higher, we could unlock this one, Conflict Resolution, which gives us a quality of life bonus and unlocks Cabinet Retreat. So we will never get cards from the ones that are not the highest. If we get this one and then we change to Meritocracy, we need to keep a certain amount or we could lose this feat. So managing your profile is really important. And I need to figure out where my face needs to go, but we'll find that here in a second. So we want to be careful how we do this. We want to push some high, we want to keep some low, etc., etc. Right now, I would love to actually go Meritocracy just briefly to pick up Recruit Talent. This gives you really good leaders. To get that unlocked, I would need 40 Meritocracy and it would need to be my highest one. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let's see what we have. So, economy is secondary, rule of law is paramount, increase enforcement. This is enforcement, it is antithesis to our commerce, not what we want. A thriving private economy is our goal. We could add some extra commerce, that'd be fine. Or we could grab some government. Now, here's the other thing. When we do these, sometimes we're making promises. And if you don't follow through on your promise, you lose word score. So no one will believe you when you say, oh, I'm going to build a new housing district. Everyone's like, yeah, right, Babel. Sure you are. So it's important that we pick things that we can do when those type of things come up. Yeah, we probably have terrible leaders. We have democracy, which tends to get really bad leaders. Social commentary. Okay, I think we're going to take the commerce here.
Sir, yes, sir.
You've given your speech and made it clear your sympathies lie with the private economy. Your vision of rebirth of the old high economy left the masses in awe. Okay. Next, we need to get a new organization. All right, before we do that, we're going to need to go look and see what we need. Essentially, we need councils to do research and do other tasks for us. Let's see what we actually need, though. We could upgrade a city zone. We're definitely not ready, so ask me later. Okay, let's go to management. Let's go to leaders. All right. How did we do? We have a cap 4, so at least we're not completely bunked. So capacity is basically how good are your starting stats and how fast do you learn. So you could have a tier 1 that somehow gets really good skills, but they're hardly ever going to be able to improve. They're going to kind of be stuck at whatever they have. Also, I really dislike that. I'm like right in the way. Hang on a second. Let me move this. I'm probably going to have to move this a couple times. And we will... Oh, that was not it right there. That was a reset. Front and center. Oh, that didn't work either. It's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. All right, let's try that for a little bit. So, a high capacity person, even if they don't necessarily have the skills right now, they'll learn really easy. So that could be pretty important. Let's also change our key information. Relation's important. If they don't like you, they won't do a good job. But more important than relation, I think, is the natural point. This is where, left to their own devices, where your relation will end up. So having a high natural place is really good. Babel jump scare. Yeah, my apologies. Okay, so that's what we need to know there. So our governor is Jolene Quark. She likes militia. That's not the best trait. It's fine in the early game, but militia is not going to be very important for very long. She is our cap 4, which is our best that we can do. Has a really high intelligence, has okay war, okay charisma, good willpower. Her stats are in admin, investigation, and trade, so she is really suited to be a government person. I don't think we're going to move her. She's already a governor. I think we're just going to let that lie. What is her history? Yeah, look at this. She started her career as a community leader. This matters because when she gets XP, she's going to spend that XP to get stats. And as a community leader and then an admin, she's very likely to raise those two skills. So she is really suited to be a governor. And you can see here, in round 1, she spent 55 XP to improve her trade 15 levels. We go in here. There it is. She has 15 trade skill. You add 15 plus her intelligence, gives us a total of 58. She's really good at doing trade. All these stats are used for various things. If it has an asterisk next to it, that means that they've used that skill in the last turn. So you can kind of see what your people are up to. As a governor, she's doing agriculture, scavenging, prospecting, medical, investigation, and admin right now. So very, very good here. Our secretary doesn't fit very well. She's a cap 3, so she's overqualified. She's very smart, and she has good technical skills. Technician is good for model design. So we might move her out of being our secretary and make her our model designer. That may be a good calling for her. What's her history? She's a mechanic. She might be our model design council person. Blaine, he's a reserve member, so he doesn't have a job currently. He's also the Equality Front faction leader. We'll look at factions in a second. He likes democracy. Me too, buddy. Cap 3. Highest in charisma. He also has some technician skill. He started as a soldier, though, so he's not as likely to put points into technician. He also has inventor. That would be good. So model discovery and design. It's also good for tech discovery. That's all right. Yeah, he's fine. First MG battalion is a tier 3. Probably going to want to move to one of these tier 1s. Yeah. You're probably overqualified. High intelligence. Started as a trader. Remind me, does my Supreme Council or is it OHQ that uses trade? I think it's OHQ that uses trade. Or SHQ, excuse me. I think we might try to switch this guy. He likes trade. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of personnel things to do here. Not a great start. Yeah, I think he needs to be our new SHQ. Okay. I do not love that. Supreme Council, she's garbage. She is like hot garbage. All right, so I'm kind of thinking we have to go Interior Council. We need to do some HR desperately. Absolutely desperately. Let's go look and see what our starting military units look like. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do the full explanation for any new viewers, so forgive me if you're an old timer. You could point out anything I missay in chat for sure. Hey Sherlock, how's it going? And Rena, welcome in. 3 cap 1s, yeah. Yeah, that is not a great start. At least we have a good governor, so at least we're not skunked. Okay, starting us off here, we have structural design. Structural design is like the design of the unit. How good is it in like absolute terms? 100 is average. So like if you say our soldiers are all gonna carry lead boots, your structural design would be really bad. It doesn't matter what else you do, you're still wearing lead boots. It would be stupid and it would not work. Base design can go up as we do revisions. So structural design, in my opinion, is the most important stat. So at 96, we are slightly below average, but this is usable. We have a MG that's really good. Our truck is 90. Trucks are okay. They're not really combat vehicles, so that's fine. And we have a buggy at 94. This is usable. I'm not desperate to re-roll these. I'm okay with this. We don't need to rush model design. But need to be redrawn fast. I'm willing to do these. This isn't as misery. And the last one, we started with like a 70-something soldier. Something absolutely terrible. It was absolutely bad. So these are fine. This is playable. So that, again, that makes me think Interior Council for HR purposes. Yeah. Tech-wise, we know nothing. We'll get to that when we get to that. Okay, so... yeah, I think we're looking at Interior Council here. We're gonna need somebody to run it. In Interior Council, I'm gonna Alt-Tab myself. I have my handy-dandy Steam guide that tells me what stats we're looking for. These guys like admin. They want all the admin and a little bit of charisma. Do we even have somebody who can do that job? Leaders. Admin, let's change these up. So, stats show me intelligence and charisma. And what we want is administration. And administration is the highest. So, our governor, obviously, but she's busy. Job type. Take her off. This is not looking good. We have some dum-dums here. Nobody has skill, so next would be intelligence. Our secretary is the smartest. Has less charisma. They're both cap 3. She would like us more than this guy. So I think we're going to try to get our secretary to fill that role. Hey, Pendragon, how's it going? Hey, Yarkoon. Okay, let's go with that. Actually, hold on. Do we have a stat card? We could recruit a junior. Okay, so we can make a play to try to get somebody in. Let's do interior.
Sir, yes, sir.
And let's also, we have 10 political points referred to as PP. This is required to do actions. So I'm going to use up 8 of those, and we're going to recruit somebody and hopefully get somebody really good. You. We got a cap 4. We got a cap 4. And he has good intelligence. Hello, Yevgeny Goldfield. Cap 4, 46 intelligence. Has skill in investigation. He was an enforcer. I mean, this is like really nitpicky, so this is not like it's dooming him or anything. He has some skills over here for charisma. Investigation is mainly used for unrest events and zone security. I think this guy just became our interior guy. Like the card graphics? The card graphics are a mod, Doug, I will just say. I'll call out when we hit something that is unmodded, because I know there's a few in here. The game graphics are... I'm just going to say atrocious for those. They're very bad looking. Hence why I'm actually running the mod. It's free, and mods are free, so, you know. Secretaries cost a lot of PP to move. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I think this boyo might be... He's only 19, too. He'll probably survive our campaign. He won't die of old age. He does like autocracy, which sucks. Hopefully he'll join a better faction. What is our faction? Let's go look at that. So we want... reports, factions. So we have the Martial Army. They like fists. All right, well, I don't like fists, so you guys are stupid. They like enforcement and... So we got absolutely trash factions. They're not aligned with our profile. That's going to hurt a lot. We're going to have a lot of political problems. Like I mentioned, this is definitely a role-playing game in addition to a 4X. So this is going to cause us a lot of problems. We're going to have people pissed all the time. Hopefully we're going to have a lot of money because we're going to be paying a lot. Make back here. Make Yevgeny the Supreme Commander. We'll see what we can move around. It's going to be difficult because we're not going to have a lot of PP. Get used to it. I'm going to say PP a lot this game. All right, so here we have 2 points remaining. Our governor. What is the name of this place? That's not the button. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get back to my hotkeys. I want... Show me used points. Hide units. Adam's Head. Yeah, we're gonna rename that. We're definitely gonna rename that. That's a dumb name. You should be ashamed. Okay, let's actually start moving some units around. I see something in the water already. I really, really hope that you are aquatic, or I'm gonna be so mad. They're gonna be assaulting my town all the freaking time. Okay. Unit-wise, give me this. This is bikers, militia, some irregular artillery, and some trucks. All right, we're gonna hit M for move, and let's stay on the road and see how far we can get. Okay, we have some ruins, a couple little settlements. We have some forts. Okay, so not really jungle. Where are we? We are just below the equator. All right. This game is more of a logistics simulator than anything. Yeah, I'm playing on mid-core. Screw playing stop sign simulator. Not worth it, in my opinion. Sunash says, I'm a mature adult who's not giggling in every third mention of PP. Well, you're gonna giggle a lot. It's not my fault he picked political points, and he even takes it down to PP. Rush tanks? We gotta see what the rest of the terrain looks like. Tanks are not the best in forests. Oh, of course my head's in the way. So the tanks would be minus 50 for attack and minus 50 for defense. Not the best in forest. Okay, so let's continue moving militia units to get us started. Okay, more. Ooh, cha-ching. I see some ruins over here. Okay, that's the first. Okay, give me the first. Militia. Okay, so we have an MG unit is what we started with. Okay, I gotta make sure I leave at least a couple units here. I think we'll leave that militia unit there. Okay, so we have the militia, we have our SHQ, and that's it. You know what? I'm gonna go in here just until I know what this is gonna do. Make sure they don't literally just take my capital and we lose the game. Man, that's gonna be so annoying. So, other than that, we have an agrodome out here. The agrodome makes food for us. We also have a water deposit. We're making 210 water a turn right now. We're making some food. Getting a little bit of oil. Let's look and see. So, in the city, we currently only own High Command. The civilians have a dome farm, a scavenging company, a transport hub, a private harbor. One of the reasons I like to have nutrition on these worlds, private harbors generate a little bit of food from fishing. So that's all right. We have a degraded liquid energy battery. That's where we're getting our power from. And as you know, we're not making a lot of power, so we're gonna need to get something to generate more power. If you choose random settings for everything on planet choice, how painful or hard? Just depends on what you roll. Just depends on what you roll. Is this the seat? Yep, Creepy Ungle. We are doing a Oceania. Okay, let's do the Oceania talk quick. The main problem with Oceania is we can't actually build ships. That's not actually the main problem. The main problem is we can't build any transport ships. So if we want to have logistics across water, we have to do it through a third party. A third party that is wily at best and unreliable at worst. So if all you could do is just build your own transport ships, I would be happy enough. And they wouldn't need to be mapped like this. The system that Oceania uses is kind of like what Hearts of Iron uses. We're not going to see ships floating around out here. They're abstracted to be in a zone. I think that system's perfectly fine, but I should be able to build my own navy. I should not have to rely on the maritime sea houses. So I don't feel like I need to have ships that I design and move around, or maybe I do design them, but I don't move them around. I assign them to a sea lane and they do their own thing. We can give them orders, guard convoys, hunt pirates, hunt aliens, etc., etc. But not being able to do your own logistics via water is incredibly frustrating. You can do it via air, but air transport, aka an air bridge, aka the Berlin lift, is very expensive. Very expensive. And you have to have good planet for air and enough oil to do that. And I don't know if we're going to have the air or the oil, frankly. So that's my major annoyance there. Secondly, because we can't build our own ships, amphibious aliens are going to pop on the shore. So what they're going to do is if this is an amphibian and not an aquatic, he's going to go right here and right there, and he'll cut off my food. So I'm going to have to station people all up and down the coast to keep them off of infrastructure. It is a pain in the butt, and I don't find it fun at all. So we'll see how this run goes. I'm going to do it to say that we did it, and just to show the problems with the DLC. This is not a problem if you're not running Oceania, because you don't go in the oceans at all. Life is over 200 million years old. Yeah, we can look that here if we go to the... Where's my bio? Not here. Yeah, biosphere. So 2,200 million years ago. So I think that's enough for oil. I think we'll be fine, but I don't know that for certain. Okay, building wise. So one thing I like to do immediately is we're gonna buy out the transport hub. I want to do this before I lose all my money and I can't afford it. The reason being, I might need to upgrade this to help us get more logistics. If we look, and we're not going to see it on turn 1, but essentially there's logistics that we need to be able to take food and ammo out to our units, and leaving that up to civilians is just not good. So I am going to spend the money. We are going to buy that. It's mine now. Otherwise, we only have 99 production. That's not really enough to build anything. We do have ruins, and they're in range, so we'll probably build some scavenging over here. But to do that, I'm going to need to build a road that direction. So we're going to need some more industrial points to be able to make that happen. Okay, that was a long first turn, but I do think that that is everything I want to do. The only other thing would be removing somebody from post. I'm gonna look at you again. Interior would be a little bit of waste for him, but he's just so much better than our other options. He would also be fine for that. Although, he's gonna be mad all the time. Man, we have a bad start on people. Want to explain the logistics? Let me do it next turn when we can actually see some logistics on the map. Wow, tier 4. Yeah, we started with, she's not on here, a governor, and we pulled this off of a recruit civilian. So lucky, because otherwise we have trash. Actual trash for everyone else. All right, let's roll that turn. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. We suffered no losses, made no kills, we have 7 decisions, and there are 74 reports. Yeah, if you like details, this game has details. We're entering the time of confidence. A representative from the Maritime Trade House has arrived to discuss with us. I found a hidden treasure near Bonanza in the zone Atom Shed. 4 machinery has been secured. Ooh, yeah, nice. Our organization factions generated a stratagem. We got spend 100 credits and allocate it to a leader as a bonus. Okay, now I can actually talk about logistics. So this white line here with the numbers on it shows us how much of our logistics is being used up. And what they're doing is they're supplying this unit, or all the units. If we click on this, received requested. So they requested 6 fuel and 7 food, and they got 6 fuel, 7 food. This is ammo, food, fuel, and replenishment for troops that have died. So if you run out of logistics, you can't get what you need to the front. Conversely, if you get cut off, you'll starve to death. So it's very important that we maintain our logistics lines. The dotted lines means these troops are able to go back to the road and pick up supplies and then come back. Each one of these hexes is 200 kilometers across. So this is a big distance. A big distance. Roads are important, or railroads, because that is where the logistics flow. This off-road pickup can go, I think it's 5 hexes. So 1, 2, 3. You can see how rapidly you will run out of that. It also depends on the type of terrain that you have there. Classic Shadow Empire staffing, yep. Details have details in this game. Yes, they do. And logistics doesn't really affect the AI. Yeah, that's one of my complaints, Eric. I would be more willing to do the regular logistics if the AI had to do it too, but they don't. So that's a little bit annoying. 200 kilometers? Yeah, that's why, like, having 1,000 men in here is not much. That's not a lot of dudes. Okay, let's continue exploring. Okay. By the way, we do know we're on the east coast of something, so we didn't start on an island. Oh boy, we have something here. Okay, we don't know. It's some kind of zone, and we don't know what it is. Okay, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Now, let's plug this up. We do not want things to get close to our city, or it's going to cause a bunch of danger and unrest, which we still have a little bit of. The aliens in the water are going to cause us problems all the time with that. Thanks, aliens. All right, here's one of those mega cities that we were talking about. So remember, 200 kilometers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a huge city. This is like Tokyo or something. Like, ginormous. Kind of an interesting inland lake here, too, that they're built on. Now, ruins are really important because we get scav points. Scav points will allow us to build scavenger things, which will give us metal, rare metal, and oil. But it's limited. So there's 19.8k here, 17, 9k, 18k. So we're going to scavenge the heck out of this, especially if we haven't found any actual metal mines, which is worrisome, is how I would describe that. It's worrisome. All right, this is suspicious that this didn't push back, but I bet you the aliens out here.
We're under fire.
Nope. And they made landfall.
Back up.
All right, so we have the Solasort Chiton. We hate these guys. They killed somebody. All right, what do you know, Mr. Alien? Ariel. The King Squid. Oh, I like that. He is an aquatic large 3-meter herbivore. It resembles a mollusk analog. Its chemistry is water carbon based. That means we can eat it. It's oxygen breathing. The amphibic and aquatic omnivore herbivore. So can move and attack land hexes except mountains. Most aggressive of all herbivores. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's a migrator, tends to move to other areas, and it has Swimmer 2. Up to 40% combat bonus in swamps and tundra. Okay. Terrible hard attack, pretty good soft attack. Annoying, but not the worst thing ever. He did kill somebody, though. Let's go in before I forget and build some replenishment troops. We need to replenish 100 troops. Let's produce that. That really sucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. And we have radiation up here. 67 rads. Okay, it's not super irradiated, but it's not fun either. So that sucks. Okay. Okay, well, that's happening. I'm also noticing that we're not really producing enough oil. We got to be really careful with moving around vehicles at the moment. That being said, this has a tank in it. I'm going to use that to wipe that out, I hope. And you just chill here for a turn. All right, let's look at decisions. Able commander offering his services. We've been visited by a former military commander from Zabarian League. This commander is willing to join our Imperium in return for our assistance. The favor is he wants us to liberate his home village at 5711. 5711. 57. Bro, we're not going to get to 5711. I don't think we have enough oil to get there. We're going to have to say no to that. Unfortunate. So, again, these are going to change our profiles. So, sometimes you make bad decisions to protect your profile. Sometimes you make decisions based on getting profile. In this case, I'm going to fail that. And when I fail, my word score is going to get hit. So, I don't want to fail that. So we're just going to say no. We lose a little bit of commerce. We gain a little bit of government. It doesn't change anything.
Roger.
National budget. All right, here. I do want a decent amount of interior. We'll go like 40-60 at the moment.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. New director for Imperial Council. It's going to be him. Just straight up, it's going to be him. So this guy, he has some admin skill. So that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. His charisma is actually pretty good too. He would be fine for this. He likes democracy. He's a soldier. I mean, he would be fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with this guy. This guy doesn't have as much admin, but he's gonna grow way, way, way faster. Get a new guy for more choices. I gotta be careful about how much PP we spend. We could pull one. Let's look at our other choices. All right, taxation priority, pretty low. Let's do like 5%. Tariffs, 0 because we don't have anyone to tariff. Human resources is important to me, quite a bit at the moment. Let's do like 60%.
Sir, yes, sir.
Zone decision. Maritime Trade House representative. A representative of the Hermes Sea Maritime Trade House visits us to propose a regular line of communication. Setting things up will cost some credits. The MTH is Marine Trade House. Demands politely that we pay up front. So if we pay 2,000 or 200 credits, we could get that. Unfortunately, I don't have that much. So we'll say no maybe later, which is unfortunate. And there's a second Marine. Wow. Yeah, one of the things about Oceania, you need so much more money because you're going to be doing so much trade and buying and selling with the trade houses. We're going to have to say no. We just literally don't have 200 credits, so.
Yes, sir.
No. Don't know what else to tell you, bro. Zabarian League demands a resolution of relations. I'd prefer if we choose the path of the light. Okay, so this is this group of people, If we say yes to that, that will solidify this border. I don't love that this is this close. This is an acceptable distance away, and I have control of the road. I think we're gonna say yes, but I'm gonna do this first and try to nab some territory. Nobody can move here, apparently. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that. We don't know their culture. They're a minor regime. I mean, they're probably not raiders, right? If they were raiders, they wouldn't want relations. Wow, you are really pissed. Get across the top as well. Unfortunately, I have to say an answer to this turn. I don't have anyone else who can get there. This is all we got. Oh, I would have loved to steal those ruins. If I say no, it's basically the equivalent of declaring war. This is a really major decision. Yeah, this is something different. This is... Oh no, that's Zabarian League too. Oh no, I misread that. This is a Morris. This is Zaburnian. I do not like this one bit. I do not like this one bit. Alright, can I? Yes, I can steal the ruins at least. I mean, I'm not going to be able to go settle in the radiation anytime soon anyways. I think we're going to take it, especially because we don't know who these people are. We'll be friends. The Zabarian League. Okay, also, while I'm here, not there, let's start getting some names in here. So I'm going to name people as they're kind of like important or whatever. So we'll rename, he's not actually Yevgeny. New first name. As usual, first dibs goes to people who are channel members. Begging does not help your case, so don't even bother spamming. I generally will pick people first are channel members, and then people that are saying interesting things or teaching us something is generally second. So this is going to be Eric. Shadow Blade. Except for my hands are not in the right place. Shadow Blade. All right, you're in. Let's also do this one. Rename. You're not Jolene. You're actually we'll do CB. That's CB, governor of the town. Anyone else? I think we're just gonna let that ride for now. Those are the two that we're using currently. Okay, Interior Council. I think Eric is gonna get it.
Yes,
Eric,
sir.
I need you to do good work for us, man. We need to fix our HR problem badly. Okay, other things we can do. We have stupid mollusks. All right, we're only at 93% readiness. I am not going to attack until we're at 100, and this one's very low. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Yeah, and as you can see how this colored in? This is showing me a hard border now. So now we know, we've agreed, hey, this is you, this is me. Unless we declare war on each other, that's not going to change. We still can nab some land along here, and we can still go this way. So, not the end of the world, but I don't love that. I really don't love that. At least they're not in my cap circle. All right, let's leave that alone. I really... Okay, we have another guy here. Let's have him stationed here, because that stupid squid is going to come take my food at some point. So we're going to have to sit there. Okay, 10. Okay, this is one of my actual units. He didn't bum rush me, so I think I'm comfortable moving out. We'll go there. So we have a militia unit. Yeah, just a militia unit here. Yeah, we'll leave that in there for now. I'm pretty sure everyone else has moved. Okay, we're good there. We've done our decisions. We have 14 PP left. Let's actually go in here and let's send a spy out. And let's see if we can figure out who these people are. We failed. That sucks. Those skills are rolled by your council members. If you don't have a council member, your secretary does it. So it's very hard in the early game to get a lot of these things off. All right, we would like to increase our income tax. How did we do last turn, actually? Okay, we made 14 credits, but I need to see, yeah, treasury cash flow. Ah, it takes me back to my accounting days. And I see my head is still in a bad place. I'm not going to be able to win on this, am I? I think I ended up over here last time. All right, let's do that. Transform, flip horizontal. All right, we'll try that. And then I'll get annoyed by it later, I'm sure. At least I'm able to capture the game without using desktop capture, so I'm very happy with that. Side note. Okay, what are we making here? We made no sales tax. We have a 20% income tax and some service tax. Okay. 75 credits of revenue, 61 credits of expenses. So we're making a smidgen of money. Also, I didn't check. What are civilians doing here? They're building light industry. I am so happy. I am so happy. That means what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them build that. And then we're going to go in and we're going to play Eager Industrialist, which will upgrade that to level 2. That's going to be really, really nice. Okay, good, good. I'm glad they're not building something stupid like they usually do. Other things of note. Danger is going down slightly. Workers are neutral. Population's happy. Okay, not much I can do about that. Sea Badger Adventure. Oh my god, I thought nobody played this game. This is my game, has been for years. I did a playthrough, actually, before Sea Badger. It's fully complete. It was a good run. So if you want more after this, it'll be there. And I'm committed to playing it win or lose, so over the next couple weeks, we'll finish this playthrough too. How do you make a unit movement ranges? I have the unit selected, and I'm in M for move. Will show me that. Normally I play on I for inspect, so I don't accidentally move people, and I get really annoyed when I do it. I think this is the type of game that everyone plays but nobody talks about. I don't know how exactly popular this is. Highly Educated Trucker says, I bought this game and started trying to learn it, and then Claire Obscure came out. Yep, I did a playthrough of Claire Obscure too. Never seen or heard of it. Seems like the kind of game I'd enjoy. If you like Dominions, like, this isn't quite at that level of complexity, but it's in the neighborhood. They could be friends. They could definitely be friends. Yes, light industry. We're very excited. So, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on here, one of your resources is industrial points. So this is like getting people to get work done. We need this to raise troops, to build ammo, to build buildings, etc., etc. At the start of the game, I don't own a factory. So we're getting a piddly amount, which is a service tax from our population. Essentially, this is like in Egypt, when Egypt was like, okay, every year you have to work for the government for a month. That's what that is, essentially. What we want is we want to go in here and actually build our own industry. But to build an industry level 1, every round for 3 rounds, we need 1 machinery, 500 metal. We have 191 and 80 industrial points. So I need 240 industrial points, 1500 metal, 3 machinery. I'm nowhere near being able to afford this. So by the civilians building one, I get to tax a little bit of that off of them. So that's going to give us some industrial base nice and early and nice and cheap, which is amazing. What I'd like to build right now is a scavenging spot to start getting some metal. So we're going to need a road to go down here so that we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 might be admin strain, but we can reach the rest of this. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's actually... yeah, let's put in some road. Dirt road. And what I want... I don't want to go this way because then we'll have to build a bridge, and bridges are expensive. Give me 1, 2. These are costing industrial points right here. 3, 4. I can't afford this. 40 points because we're building in a forest. Okay. What this is going to be nice for, now we're going to be able to send logistics from here, and this guy will be able to pick up their logistics from there. So we can keep exploring a little bit further. I think that's basically it for this turn. Yeah, we're gonna let their readiness get up before we attack the squids. What were you called? King Squid. I love it. The King Squid. At least it's an herbivore, even if it is aggressive. This could have been so much worse. This could have been so much worse. Hopefully he'll bash his head into us and we'll just kill him. All right, I think that's the turn. We could spend another strat point. We could offer protection. We could have a war. I could try to raise the income tax. Eric is now in position, so he would actually make the dice roll. Difficulty is 70, and his skills would be 1d100 plus 32. I'm going to wait until that gets a little bit higher. I don't want to fail this roll. Because if I don't have an increased tax card, I can't do it. I have to wait for him to make another card. And there's a lot of RNG involved in that. I don't want to just recruit somebody randomly because I have to pay their salary. I'm not ready for this until they build. I don't want to spend either of those. And I don't want to talk to the Maritime. Yep, our turn is done. All right, Lucifer, have a good one, man. Was it a month? Oh, I don't know exactly off the top of my head, Ace, but the concept remains the same. Essentially, as your tax, you have to work for the government on, like, public projects. Okay, good start. We killed 100 infantry. We have some discussions. Time of confidence. All right, hey, look, we did get another sales tax card. Now I'm willing to actually try with a low chance. A gift, some militia, and a spy. We are expanding, we sure are. Low treasury, sure is. You need to produce metal, I sure do. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Okay, what was the killed 100? Okay, the squids attacked. They lost 100 and we lost nobody. Okay, excellent. We're at 100 readiness now. These guys are not. Okay, let's have these guys move. I'm gonna go here so we can attack from multiple directions, and I'm still gonna just chill. I want their readiness to go up. If he wants to sit here and fight, I am happy to do this. This is a good trade for me. Also, in this game, there's the concept of entrenchment, which is right here. So if you hold still, your men start digging in. We're building foxholes, we're camouflaging the trucks, we're sighting out the artillery, etc., etc. So getting a high entrenchment makes it very nice to let people attack into you. So I'm happy if he wants to do that. We have a tank, an irregular tank. So this is like a Mad Max tank or a Killzor tank. We also have some artillery, even though it's a regular artillery. So again, like potato gun level stuff. We have some militia bikes, some MGs, and some riflemen. So I am more than happy to let him attack into me if he wants to do that. My other squad up here is regulars, and that's soldiers and MGs. So again, I would prefer if he attacks me at the moment. Also, we need to be careful about going into radiation. We don't have rad gear, so that's not going to be healthy for us. All right, interesting that they moved up to block me. Yeah, let's not go too deep into the radiation. I believe radiation is going to hurt our morale. Let's see. Maybe this was 59. No, that looks okay. All right, he seems all right. I'm going to guard this little town. So here we have free folk. This is a free folk settlement. The free folk live in your territory, but they are completely outside of your control. If your population happiness is good, the free folk will move to your city. So most of our population is going to be convincing free folk to move to the city, not pop growth. So just a point there. Capturing those little towns is really important. Okay, excellent. This is the bottom. Very, very good. I'm very happy about that. Keep coming this way. This is a regular troop. I want to bring him closer to where the fighting's at. That being said, okay, good. I wanted to see if this was the bottom. So we actually do have a corner. This could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse. Okay, militia. Oh, I remember this. When I was a kid, I saw a map. This is that super choke point. We really want to control this. We actually want to be on the other side of this. I'm glad I'm building a road in this direction. Yeah. This is going to be really important. So important, I think I'm going to have him chill here, and I'm not going to move up. He's going to go explore that way a little bit. All right, regular troop. Okay, another concept. See how this didn't move backwards? This means my guys think there might be an enemy here. They're not claiming that we have operational control over this territory. I'm not going to rush into that yet. I'm going to bring some more forces forward. You got to chill here. Yeah, we didn't get another militia spawn. Yeah, your readiness is not good enough. Martial Army demands that you hire their candidate. So this is one of our factions, and I hate both of our factions. They don't align. We are not Fist. They're going to be pissed every time we don't pick the Fist option. If I accept, I get a free character, but they're going to be part of that faction. I'm going to say no here. I'm going to say no. Yeah, they're not happy, but I don't want more troublemakers. I want a new faction to spawn really badly. Scavenger traders offer machinery. Well, I'm broke and I can't afford it, so I have to say no. So enforcement's going to go up to 40, but that's not overtaking commerce, so that's fine.
Roger.
I don't have a choice. I just can't do the other. Okay, we did get a spy. Again, I want to spy on this.
Roger.
We failed again. Womp, womp. Other things I would like to do. Let's try to increase our sales tax. Do it.
Sir.
Success! The rates have been changed. Beautiful. Beautiful. We probably can't go any higher than that, and we may have to drop down depending on how pissed people get. Please sell some stuff? Yeah, we could go in and sell. Let me look at what we got. Well, we're not selling oil. We're not selling metal. I don't have a source of good rares. So we would be selling a little bit of food. The food price is decent at the moment. We could come in here and sell some. They don't want too many. Oh, that's not sell. Sell. Okay, the food price is bad. We're not making that much water. I have no fuel. I have nothing to sell. I could sell the rare earths, but we're gonna be scavenging for rare earth for quite a while, and I'd like to build some solar panels, so I don't have anything I want to sell at the moment. What colt did we get? We got Eternity. Eternity movement. They give us extra loyalty based on meditations. Extra public production penalty due to meditations. I don't remember what their profile is. I was hoping we'd get the commerce dudes, but I don't think that's Eternity. Syndicate is the commies. I remember that. So I don't remember who these guys are. We don't need the rares. I beg to differ. I'm going to hang on to those for now. Eternity is meritocracy. We could have worse. We could have worse. We have 19 PP. I'm kind of tempted to call my secretary and ask for another council. Then again, I haven't even built anything. I'd love to get in a bureaucratic office. We have just enough power to run it. Remind me, does my scavenger building require power? No. Okay. Let's get the bureaucracy building built. This is really important. 200 metal, which we have. 1 round. Oh, we don't have enough building yet. If you could start it early, but you have to pay the workers, and I only want to pay them for 1 turn. So I want to have enough to finish it. So we'll have to wait for next turn. I think that's going to be it for this turn. We could do the council thing, but we're going to spread our bureaucratic points too low. No. Let's just take a turn. I thought the roads auto-built. You have to pay for the roads when you build a building if you don't already have one. We suffered no loss. I wanted to make sure those roads go exactly where I want them to. All right, squids didn't attack us. Oh, here we go. This is one of the new things. Increase rank. Increase rank and pay 5 times more salary. So this is a way we can make our leaders happy by giving them extra ranks. This is new in the open beta. But I don't want to do that until I can afford it. Although we just made a oodle of money. Treasury. Yeah, we got the sales tax going. 200 credits in, 63 out. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're making a little bit of cash. How much did I piss people off with that? Not much. Okay. If I do it again, that'll piss them off. We can soak that. Let's immediately construct that bureaucratic office.
Roger that.
Commence construction. All right. And you know what else? Let's call up the governor.
Standing by.
CB, I would like to zone
Roger
order.
that.
All right, I'm going to give you 1 credit of public budget. This will make the town a little happy. I'm going to leave worker salary alone because that's a good way to get in trouble. I'm going to lower recruit bonus down to just 1 for the time being. I want to allow emergency food. I think everything else is okay here. Oh, nope. I want to change the name of the city, but it's going to reset all my other options, so that's going to be annoying. All right, this is going to be Builders Landing. Our capital of Builders Landing. All right. 1 public budget. Low on recruitment sign-up bonus. Allow emergency food.
Roger that.
Done. Yeah, the new rank thing is new in the beta. One of the reasons I kind of wanted to try it out and see how it goes. It's going to be very expensive. I think money's going to be even more important than it was in the past. Just have a box of medals? Yeah, basically. Yes, it does, Union. So, his question is, does public budget foster public sector infrastructure building? So, they actually have their own economy that's fully simulated. So you can see here, they have private funds, they have their own food, you can see how things are going, we're taxing them, etc., etc. They have an income, they just spent a bunch of money, I bet you they just started their, yep, They just started their light industry building. And I could tell that because they spent these credits. They have to buy the metal to build it. So I'm going to give them 1 credit per turn, which is nothing. You could fund them more. I just don't have any money to give them. And I'm very happy that they're building the light industry. Very happy. Okay, how are we doing here? We're not to 100. I'm just going to chill. Okay, there seems to be something right here. You are marching up that way. You're at the end of your rope, so you can't actually go any further. That sucks quite a bit. I may as well have this guy chill here. I'm probably going to defend our scavenging, and this is where I'm going to build it. We can go 1 further, 2 further. He's going to starve, so I'm going to have to bring him back, but at least I can see a little further. What horrific terrain, too. Holy moly. It's all wetlands. Gross. None of these went back. Yeah, this is a very nerve-wracking border. I think we're just going to chill here since they're not being aggressive at the moment. Okay, we're not going to do any of that. I'm not going to do this until they build their first level. This will just give me a free level, essentially. Oh, we got a spy. Again, please actually work. We finally got it. Success. We managed to get a spy in there. Now we'll slowly start getting some map information. 29 points left. Don't think I have much else to do. Darien Gap. Yeah, that's not a pleasant place. Do I want to explain how recon works? Okay, yeah, I can talk about recon. Suffered no losses. Excellent. Oh, no! Waste disposal action. Okay, this is what the game's normal splash screens look like. So, these are some of the newer ones. They're better than they used to be, but... I like High Mouse's better. Waste disposal accident in Builder's Landing. Who's playing with the pooper? Time of confidence. Bronze retirement. Maybe we can get rid of some of those losers. Send a spy. Right. Antitrust op. Okay, so we have some crime. Low supply. Yeah, I know. Okay, so recon. Units have a recon value. We go in here. Recon 1. These are just normal soldiers. They don't have much. Depending on the terrain that you're looking at, you need a certain amount of recon to see things. So like when we first saw this dude, or when we see these guys, we know there's something there, but we don't know what it is. We know what this is because we actually fought it. If you have enough recon, you can actually see what it is before you fight it. In addition, if you don't have recon when you attack, you're kind of doing like a probing attack. If you have good recon, it's like, hey, there's an MG nest there, that's a minefield. You know exactly where things are. So recon is very important if you don't want to have mass casualties. Okay, you are starving, so we have to pull back. I think we can get food here. You're heading to the front. Okay, right here, this changed because between these 3 units, I now have enough recon to say, yeah, there's nobody there. And that gave me enough for here. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. A mercenary post plus 300 free recruits. These are incredibly powerful because normally recruits come out of my population. And we lose population when we get recruits. I only have like a little over 65,000 people here. So in a massive war, free troops are incredibly good. Incredibly good. I want that. I want that bad. Alright, we can see somebody here. I really need this guy to come finish plugging this hole up, but I don't want to let the squid go. 95. I'm going to keep waiting. I'm going to be patient. We can't really replenish our losses very well right now. Alright, let's road build to here. This is where I'm going to build my scavenging post, and he's going to guard it. not much else I can say, really. We finished our bureaucratic office. So bureaucratic office produces bureaucratic points. Bureaucratic points. Next turn, BPs, new BPs. We take the BPs and we feed them to our councils, and our councils turn them into things. So our Supreme Council turns BP into PP and General Stratagems. Our Imperial Council takes their BP and turns it into taxation cards, tariff cards, human resources, and interior policies. And it's going to be like that as we add more councils. So we're going to spread our BP thinner and thinner. So this is one of the reasons why I like to start with Supreme Council only. I think a lot of new players go, oh, it's easier if I just had more councils. It's not. You're spreading what little BP you have way too thin. Way too thin. Am I not a fan of ranged attacks? I love ranged attacks. I love artillery. I don't like having to make the ammo for it. In addition, we only have some crappy irregular artillery. Not worth even firing at the moment. Artillery just got buffed too in the open beta, so I'm really excited for that. Oh, yeah, somebody else called out. They finished their light industry. All right, what do you guys plan on doing next? They're going to build a scout station. I believe that is security points. So that's cool. I'm happy they're doing that. Let's go spin that card. So right now, the light civilian industry is going to produce 20 IP and some money for the population. And then we can tax a little bit of that. Now we're going to play that card. Nope, not there. Card. Zone. Eager industrialist. I have the ambition. I have the capital. Let me start my industrial empire here. We're going to target our zone, which is, of course, our capital. And there's no roll required.
Roger
Do it.
that.
A young investor has chosen Builder's Landing to start his industrial empire. He upgraded the already present light industry asset. He tells us he's eager to make his fortune and will be happy to pay his dues. So now we went up to level 2. 50 industrial points, 30 pop credits. We just helped the civilians a crap ton. And one of the things about going commercial... here. Democracy and commerce love money, and it loves quality of life that the civilians build. So this is like so good for us. When we get these, I'll talk about them once we actually roll one, but it combos in really, really well. Did he choose or did you? I pulled the strings of fate, Alfred. That's what a true builder does. Irregular artillery is homemade mortars. Yeah, it's like a potato gun. When I was in high school, me and my friends, I think we did a chemistry project and a physics project where we built potato guns. It was amazing. It was amazing. We had so much fun. We made some really good ones. Okay, you're chilling, you're getting resupplied. I'm gonna wait for him to be fully ready before I attack because I'm not in a hurry. I really would like to drive down, but I don't want to open him up to think about coming over to the road. So we're just gonna chill on that. I really want this. We need to get in here. Do we still not know what this is? There's some kind of minor regime. A portrait of Gray. Alright, nope. That doesn't tell me much. Oh, they're slavers. I do know what they are. Okay, we're definitely fighting them. Yeah, no option there. That actually is good. Unlike these guys. Okay, they were scavengers. That's fine. Scavs are okay. They'll probably betray me at some point. Okay, policy speech. The Parliament and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. Your goal is industry assets reach level 2. I'm not going to be able to build a level 2. Unless, does that count like civilian? Maybe. We're at war with the Zebronian League. Well, we're not going to betray the guys we made peace with. Our goal is average relations with other regimes reaches for it. We're not going to be able to do any of these. I'm going to take the commerce points, I think. Unless the industry that we just built counts for this. I don't know. If it does, we could succeed at that. No, let's do this. It gets us some more commerce.
Sorry.
We're gonna fail it. There's no way I can do that. Waste disposal accident. A nasty accident occurred with foul-smelling waste covering your streets. We're cleaning it up as quick as possible. No casualties, but there was a widespread of nausea, and the population perceives it as a potential danger. There's poop on the road. So we can. Yes, I'll give my full support. We make a medical roll. Now, this is based on our governor. So, medical. We have 10 skill points of medical on CB. Versus a 30 plus 4d40. We are likely to fail here. Or we say no, and it just is worse anyways. So we might as well say yes. This does cost us 4 PP to do this.
Roger that.
I'll get on it. Medical rolls 28 plus 50. We rolled 78 versus 120. We failed. Danger increased by 10. That's horrible. And we lost 1,200 people to the poo wave. God, that's like the, you guys ever heard, was it Boston? Where they had the molasses flood that killed like hundreds of people? One of the reasons that safety actually became like a thing in the United States was that flood. The molasses flood. Oh, I don't have my, you were right. I don't have my advisor attached. If I remember right, my advisor is pretty crap. Yes, he is. But we should have him doing something. Let's have him... Let's have him help the governor, even though he's not going to be able to do much. She'll get better than him rapidly, but he does have some improvisation, so that'll help. What is it, the UK where the water company hooked the sewage pipes to the drinking supply? Yeah. Okay, what are our other decisions? Military advisors requested. President of Zabronian League requests we supply him with a few dozen military advisors. I'd be okay with that. That does help our relations, which is what we're trying to do. I can soak a little autocracy, and it'll make Eric happy. Sure.
Roger.
I mean, we're not going to get drug into a war by sending military advisors. That'd be crazy. That would never happen. Definitely not. Never in history. Training opportunity in the 5th Adam Shed Guards Battalion. We could get some elite snipers, which would raise our mind score. Or we could get a veteran sergeant, which is enforcer. I want mind. I'll take it.
We'll go.
I don't like their name either. Can I rename that? Unit admin. Disband, change HQ, rename. First MG Battalion. No, that was a militia unit, not this. Who's in charge of this unit? Yeah, not you. You. Cap 3. Yeah, I need to get him out of here. This is not his place to be. He's going to be super pissy, and I don't need him to rebel either. I have the points. Do I have the personnel? Who would take his place? I don't. Okay, we need to do some rearranging here. This, she gotta go. She gotta go. So, Supreme Council is using admin, high command, and diplomacy. So, intelligence needs just everything. Okay, he's not the best, he's not the worst. Admin's the most important, though. He would be happy because he likes democracy. He also could do it. He would be really good. He has some of the command. He can learn the admin. Yeah, let's get him out of there. Call. I'm going to relieve you of duty.
Copy that.
I'm going to give you a better job. So I spent a lot of PP to do that. Thank you for finding me a better job. Eagerly waiting. Yeah, he didn't want to do that anyways. All right, you. She's a faction leader. This is going to hurt so badly.
Standing by. Roger.
Relieve. I'm going to give you a different job.
Roger.
A different job. And we go one turn without a Supreme Council, which does suck, but it is what it is. And I think that's everything for this turn. Yeah, I have 28. Yeah, I can't do anything else. So we should see a pretty good jump here now that we have that industry done. Pendragon says, you're making me want to play Shadow Empire again. I'm trying to wait for the new expansion. Me too, buddy. Me too. And yet, here we are. No, Doug. Her new job is to lead the troops. We need her inspiring moral character on the front lines. Your militia forces hold a parade to show their loyalty. I really like this mod art. I like this a lot. I like this better than Zephon's art, just to throw that out there. We're entering a time of confidence. Yep. Let's actually go look at our word score. Our admin level, we reach level 4. We get a fate pack. Cool. We got Boomtown. That's okay. Feast, pretty crap. Chemical High, pretty crap. And we have GR infiltration methods. Pretty good, but I can't afford it. We got a volunteer drive. Okay, all garbage. Yep, you're supposed to get better relations with my neighbor. I will sure try. Okay, let's deal with this first. Okay, Supreme Commanders. Zeno Nunan. He thought his name was Zeno Nunan, but it actually... his name actually is Alfred Honig. Alfred Honig, thank you for your service. We're promoting you to Supreme Command Council.
Copy that.
Copy that. Honored with the trust, sir. I'll need some time to take over the helm here, but expect me in full charge soon. Bunch of relations. Cool. Military parade. In the early morning, your militia paraded through the streets. I understand you were present at the parade and gave thanks to our militia troops in person, but maybe there's something more you'd like to do? It's been a custom for the militia to receive some extra monetary allocations from time to time. This would be a good moment just after their parade. Do you want to offer a gift? I can say no, and we lose militancy. Militancy is a city stat. High militancy produces militia units. That's the basics of it. Oh, also one of the changes, militia units now actually eat your population, just like regular troops. They used to spawn out of thin air, so now you actually do pay for these. We could give them 200 credits for their service. We could do 600. We're not doing 600. We actually we have a lot of cash. Let's splash a little cash here. That'll also make Eric happy. Yeah, I'll make Eric happy. Who are you? Oh, you're just my advisor. All right, do it.
Sorry.
Minor worker strike in Builder's Landing. 5 to 20% of workers in Building Landing are about to start striking. They've given us their conditions. We have to comply to avoid a strike. So we could use military force to enforce their contract and gain autocracy. Or we could give in to some demands and pay 96 credits. This is why money is important in democracy. It's all about them bribes. It's all about them bribes. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Hey, Wizard Liam. All right, yeah, we're gonna pay off these strikers. We paid off some of their demands. We got them the water cooler they were demanding. Eternity Movement proposes a personal session. Okay, well, at least it's vaguely helpful having Mind here. The gurus of the movement have asked us if you'd like a personal medication session. They tell us it would be beneficial for your soul to spend some time with them. A negative reply will deteriorate our relations. A positive reply will increase the strength of the cult as well as our relations. All right, we're gonna send 7 PP for it, but at least it gives it some mind.
Roger that.
That's okay. New commander for the first. Not you. Nope. It's gonna be Dina. And you thought your name was Dina, but actually... Nope, not you. Sorry, friend. You could stay the same. Dina, rename. Okay. Well, here you go, Raven. You can have it. Raven, you're taking command of the front line. Raven Witch. Good luck on the front line, Raven. Have fun storming the castle.
Roger.
A point. There you go. You're in charge of fighting these slavers. Still have 26 PP left. Okay, we are ready for the attack on the King Squid. So, move, do it. Both of you. 1.6 to 1. Not the best, not the worst. Do it. He cannot replenish. We can. Okay. So, whites are hits. So he hit somebody. Reds are kills. So he killed somebody and hit somebody else. Skulls are obviously deaths. Arrows means they retreated. So we lost an MG and we lost a group of soldiers. Our tank got a kill. This infantry got some kills. So did this one. And we pushed him back. We will take the ground. Now, here's the problem. Now that he's in the ocean, all I can do is RD him. And without recon, we're never going to hit him. We're never going to hit him. So this is the problem with the stupid squids. All right, let's replenish that group of soldiers that died. That could have been way worse. That's all I got to say. We'll probably... Let's see if he attacks us. If he doesn't, I'll back up and I'll try to lure him back on land. I want this dead, so it's not near my capital causing problems. Crux Vader is a pretty metal name. Agree. Hey, good guy pie. Okay, yeah, not much else we can do at the moment. I will note, look how much more industrial points we're getting. Like, we were getting like 40 before or something. Now we're getting 106. So, major improvement due to this light industry. We need 125 to build a scavenger spot, which we actually have. Let's get started on this. So we're going to build a recycling facility. Oh, never mind. I need 2 rounds of 125. So, not yet. Got to give that another turn or two. I don't like to do it early because you have to keep the workers being paid when you're waiting around for materials. So I'm going to wait until I'm ready to actually pay for it. So I need to give it 1 more round. Yeah, in fact, Raven, you are right here as the 1st Infantry Command Unit. Sadly, we're stretched very thin, so you're on the front line. Not where I would like you to be, but it is what it is. Desperate times. Okay, I think that's the turn, unless I have a card to play. We could offer them protection. Target is already at war with a major. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not me, so somebody else is attacking him. So there's another major up here. And I can't get into his territory to go find out who. That's horrible. That is horrible. Not much else I can say about that. That's horrible. Well, we're probably going to be at war with that major. We are nowhere near ready. We're entering a time of conflict. Oh yeah, I was going to look at my... Hey, we gained free market. Okay. I was going to go look at my word score. Decreased rank, proposed peace, war games. Okay. Recruit a merc, eternity guru, major war. Well, now at least we can declare war. Metal production. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Okay, word score. Shifty. Oh no, Babel's shifty. I'm at 54. Yeah, like I said, high word score makes people like you because they think you're trustworthy. I will say, I am loved, and it's going up, so that's good. Okay, now I'm ready to start in on this. So construct a recycling facility. It's going to take us 2 turns. All right, he's just chilling in the water. I'm going to pull this main unit out of here. And I'm going to pull back and try to lure him onto land, because I can't fight him in the water. Beyond that, what decisions do we have? Militia commemorative plaque. We have an opportunity to give the militia units a boost of about 8 points. It concerns placing a special commemorative plaque on the statue of a fallen soldier. It will not cost us anything, and it seems quite important to the militia. So I could say yes, or I could say yes, but make it fancy. I can't afford that right now. I need to keep a little in the tank. So we'll just say yes, you can have a plaque. Scavenger Trader offers machinery. They'll sell us 8 machinery for 286 credits. That's a pretty good deal, I think. 8 machinery for 286. If I buy it from the regular traders, I could only buy 3, and that would already be 180. Yeah, this is a good deal. I'm going to say yes to that. Until we can produce our own machinery, that's very important. Nimble Fingers in the 3rd MG Battalion. We could make him a tribal healer or an elite sniper. We're going to go sniper.
Roger.
Nice, we're up to 70 commerce. Okay, I mentioned I'd talk about this when we got one. Okay, this is now green because we actually have this trait. And we got it because we have high commerce. We have a 21% chance to gain opportunism, and in a few rounds, we can start having a chance to get these if we can keep our commerce up. Free market gives us private economy bonus plus 40%, and we get 2 strategies. We can get private investment, which is really nice. We can give our private economy money that's not ours. Very nice. And gift a faction. I hate our faction, so we're probably not playing that anytime soon. I'm trying to force them out and get some new factions. Okay, I'm not ready to kick this off. Spy, yes. Let's go here.
Copy that.
We got it. And that's all we had. Nothing we really can do in here. We don't want to play Blitzkrieg yet. Nope. Nothing. All right, let's roll the turn. What's bad is if the major wins, you'll have a major border. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Hey, Abby, how's it going? 5 decisions and a bunch of reports. I got another spy. We can open contact. That could be good. All right, increase worker happiness. I would love to, but I have no ability to do so at the moment. Okay, interesting. He's on land again. Okay, we'll move up. I gotta let them recharge. You are gonna go fill this gap. Here we are halfway done building our scavenging. National budget allocation. No changes. That's fine. New demand. Demand that we have a number of hexes with recon up to 2A6. That's a lot of hexes. I'll say yes. But it's gonna be hard for us to do. Okay, a new council. It's gotta be economic council. We gotta start teching.
Sir, yes, sir.
Slave raiding in progress. Yeah, here it comes. Announce territory slave raiders across the border and are commencing raiding for slaves in Builder's Landing. The way to truly stop the raid is to send the military and declare war on them. However, getting the military into action will take time. I could also try to minimize losses, locate their raiding parties, negotiate, and escort them out of the zone. Declare war. Minimize damage. I think we're declaring war. Nobody steals a builder. Every builder is sacred.
Copy that.
We've declared war. However, they did manage to take slaves. Our population was reduced by 3,500. Ow. Ow. Natural born killer. Warrior Knights are really powerful. They turn hits into automatic kills. Commandos are pretty good too. I can soak this. I'm going to take a Warrior Knight.
Wilco.
Alright. It's popping. I think we're going to have to bring this militia unit up. Alright, you arrived just too late. That's unfortunate. Alright, you take this. You take that. Excellent.
Hold your positions.
Dang it. Yeah, we don't have enough recon up here. Okay, well, we know they're here. Come up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're gonna fill this spot. We just don't have the troops for this. This is gonna be brutal. The second I leave, that dang squid is gonna come take my food. I just know it. I don't think I have a choice, though. Let's do S for strategic redeploy. Essentially, we're loading these men onto our transport trucks, and we're redeploying them. I'm gonna send them all the way up here. And that does use up logistics for the turn, so that's not free. Every person is free in the land of the builders. That's right, they're free to build. We'll get them back. Hopefully, Sherlock. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, we're still building this. I kind of want to recruit an independent recon, yeah. So what are we missing here? A whole bunch of industrial points. I think we're going to try to build a buggy. That's a good recon unit. And our buggies are okay. Not much else we can really do this turn, unfortunately. Oh, we do have a spy. Let's put another spy... Yeah, I need to see where this major is. And roll the turn. We killed 10 tanks and lost 100 infantry. Gained curiosity, gained opportunism, gained curiosity. Nothing useful. Ooh, commercial project. Our population likes to feel prosperity is growing. Nothing gives that feeling more than a nice storefront. Low supply. Working on it. Get more recon. Yeah, working on it. Alright, so you can already see we're going to have a problem with supply here. I'm going to need to extend this road. Yeah, I think this road just goes straight up that way. How much did you not get? You didn't get enough ammo. That's partially because I did the strategic move. I think we're not going to build the road yet, because I want to build the buggy. If I build it here, we're at 49%. And again, it's mostly industrial points I don't have. We have them in. Oh no, we don't have the metal either. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You're not at 100%. All right, I'm gonna move him over here. The food is more important than that. I'm just so worried about that. I have trauma. I have deep trauma. Buggies for extra recon? Yeah. What's this game like? So Shadow Empire it's a 4X game where you're trying to unify the planet after a sci-fi apocalypse. And it's kind of sort of like 4X, but it's also a role-play game. We have all of these leaders who are doing things for us. So like CB is our governor, Chrissy is our secretary, and they all want things and have opinions about things. So we need to try to balance like keeping them happy and getting things done. Marine, yeah, that's true actually. CB, that is true. Maybe we give them a call here. Demand that 5222 is conquered. 5222. Did I read that right? 5322. Yes, I do want that hex. Accept demand. New director for Economic Council. Okay, 36 intelligence. He's not the best. Let's actually play. Well, let's finish our other one here. Okay, discovery. We're gonna put it 10. Prospecting at 10. I'm giving priorities here for our budget. Policies for economics 25. Marine House 5, and everything else is going to go into research. I think we're even going to go lower on prospecting.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, then let's play. Let's recruit a junior here.
Yes, sir.
All right, see if we got lucky. A cap 1. No, we didn't. Do I want to do some more shuffling? You would actually be pretty good for that. You would actually be better as model design, but you'd be good at this too. You are just not good enough, Blaine. Let's try another card. Oh, do we not have another one? I'll tell you what. I do think that Chrissy is going to end up in our model council. But for now, she could go work on her skills in the other council. So let's give her a call. We are going to relieve you. And we're going to give you... Oh man, that's expensive. I'm pretty sure director is better than secretary, so we're gonna give you a better job. Yeah, there we go. I'd like to join the council at some point. First dibs always goes to channel members, and then generally I pick somebody who's helpful or funny or active in chat. That's the priority list there. Just like with House of Legacy. Gotta give a little bonus to the people supporting the channel. Okay, so Chrissy, you thought your name was Chrissy, but it actually isn't. Your name is actually, and I just saw we have Abby in here, right? Yep. Your name is actually Abby Remy. You're not going to be an artillery piece this time, Abby. I don't know whether you're excited or sad about that. What was somebody asking here? The oil, fuel, whatever it is. Yeah, we're not making a lot of fuel at the moment. We'll get some more from our scavengers. I don't think the director is better than a secretary. The director obeys. I have seen those videos. Oh no. Okay, Abby, for now, you're going to be in charge of the Economic Council. Someday you can take your place as the model designer. Okay, I don't think I have much else to do. We have no covert ops. Don't want to do that. In fact, let's scrap. We're not going to increase income tax. We're not going to recruit a merc. We're never going to be able to play Mission Impossible at the moment. I may play those. Alright, I need 15 scrap points and we're at 6, so can't build a card yet. We'll come back to that later. Do you know what the secretary does? Yeah, if you don't have somebody to play a card, they're the one that makes the roll for it. In addition to salaries, like you mentioned. So they're important in the early game, less so later on. That's one of the problems with some of these cards, like... No, that's not going to matter here. Yeah. So, like, Covert Ops is... My secretary is having to roll that, for example. Okay, not much else I can do here. Actually, hang on. What was that attack? We killed tanks? Okay, so they two-prong attacked me here. Attacker won and pushed me back. We can go into report details. They had buggies and bikers. Okay, buggies and bikers. And you can see pretty wounded here. Pretty wounded. Alright, you take that. You take that. I think we're just gonna let them... No, let's retake the front. Now at least I have my full front built. Even if it's not great. Yeah, no spare troops whatsoever. We finished building the first level of the scavenger. I need way more metal, so immediately I would like to upgrade it to level 2. And we have enough. We have enough of everything. Let's do the upgrade. We're just going to keep doing this because this is going to pull in metal and rare metal and oil. The Supreme Council generates the cards that don't have somebody to generate them, Droog. So similar but a different role. Are we printing or selfs 10? I don't understand your comment there. Type that a different way for me. All right. Are we spreading? I mean, we're trying to push into these slavers, ideally. We also have this. This is a really important place, but I can't afford to build a road over here yet. I kind of want to build, like, a city in here. As, like, a major choke point. That might be something we do at some point. Alright. Not much else I can do this turn. We're not seeing these people, but that doesn't mean they're not here. Yeah, we're just gonna dig in for the moment. I need that buggy. The buggy will be the difference over here. We suffered no losses. We made no kills. We have 2 decisions and 81 reports. More confidence. I mean, the retirement will be useful at some point. Recruit Junior. Okay, I needed one of those. Conquer the city at that hex. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Okay, 98 is good enough, I think. Let's have you... Not enough AP. Oh, he doesn't have any fuel. Yeah, he has no fuel. Why do you not have fuel? That's not the problem. Why are you not wanting to move into that? Out of range, not enough AP. Oh, it's marsh. The tank can't get into the marsh. That's what's going on. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're gonna trade you for you. I would rather use the tank in this war than have the tank fight the squid. Alright, Raven, have a good one. Alright, we're upgrading our scavenger. Not much else I can do build-wise. Upgrade to a big town. We are not ready for that yet. Nope. Scavenger traders want to sell me some machinery. I'm gonna say no, assuming I don't mess up my... Yeah, I don't want any more at the moment. All right, let's actually contact the Maritime Trade House. And I don't know who's who, so we'll try this one. Poseidon.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, let's get them rung up. I like the idea of getting some recon from them. Otherwise, not much else I can do here. Roll it. All right, no battles this turn. Discovered metal. Yes. Oh, that's so good. A representative from the Marine Trade House. Hey, buddy. Hey, some more spies. All right, where was the metal? Not there. Oh, there it is. Oh, the spot I think is out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't admin strain 6? That seems to be the number I remember. We're gonna do this, but that sucks. That does suck. And it's not that much metal, unfortunately. But at least we know there's some metal on the planet. Better than not having any. Okay, they want us to pay them to make full contact. We'll say yes.
Received.
Apparently the other one is here too. All right, yes, let's just get it done. Okay, yep, move up there. Interesting. 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 Now, unfortunately, forest is not very good for the tank, which otherwise would be really helpful here. All right, I'm gonna chance it.
We need more firepower, sir.
Yep. All right, that probably means there's still a guy here too. All right, let's just hold the line. Half a turn left on recycling. What do you need half a turn for? What did I mess up on that? I thought I had enough. All right, is what it is. Strat cards, covert ops. Yeah, so you can see here, Supreme Council is having to play this, or can play this one. We want to target... Here's a major. We can see him now. We failed, of course. Womp womp. Okay, I think I need to get this road. We're not... Well, we're really close to the metal, maybe. Hang on. Raise formation, independent, buggy. 504 metal. Yeah, let's chill. I want that buggy. The buggy will allow us to actually attack because we should be able to see once we have the buggies. Yeah, he's not ready to attack. All right, next. No losses. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to increase their happiness. Oh, we do have a card. Hang on a second. We do have a card I could play. Strat. Zone. We got a commercial project. Yep. We will target there.
Roger that.
So that gave us commercial area. This gives us 1 pop happiness and 25 quality of life for entertainment. That refers over... Civilization. Right here. Civ score. So we need to get all of these up. We need health, security, education, and entertainment. And as those go up, our civilization will go up. And more people will want to move to our town. So that's what we want. James Bond James. Oh no. Classic blunder. Military advisors requested. 6 would actually screw this up, so I'm gonna have to say no. Popular soldier. We'll make him a mascot because that gives me some diplomacy, which I need apparently. Alright, you, not ready to attack. We finished the ruins, so we're scavenging. Next up, 98%. Alright, next turn I can build that. I want it just to be 100% when I build it. And that's really it. Okay, send spy. Please don't mess it up. That's the miner. Did I lose sight of him or something? That's the miner. Oh, I lost sight of him. We had it before. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit of knowledge off in that direction then. If I don't get what I want. No, that's useful. Not useful. Peripheral mining will be useful later on. None of those are particularly useful. Okay, we have a lot of HR stuff. Do I have a loser sitting around? Okay, Crux Vader became the new secretary. He's hot garbage. Good place for him. We still don't have a good SHQ. I would love to replace that. You're in the you are also hot garbage. Let's see if we can get rid of Demarius. So stratagem. We would like to give you 0 retirement. Get out of here. We failed. Womp womp. Medal of Merit. Governors. She's actually a little low. Let's give her a Medal of Merit.
Yes, sir.
You're doing a good job, CB. Be happy. Now she likes us. That also increases... What other stat does that give them? Charisma plus 10. So, actually kind of patched up her stats a little bit. And look at this. Look how many skills she's already learned. Admin, investigation, trade, scavenging, agriculture, oratory, improvisation. Yeah, getting there. Make her retire from life. We don't have that card yet. That's in autocracy. Vader does not appreciate your lack of faith. I'll have to take it up with HR. Go visit Eric. Interesting here. Did we just lose sight of it, or did they actually pull back? They pulled back. We're slowly making ground. We're also gonna need that road to get supplies out here, like, soon. As soon as we build that buggy. Yeah, next turn. Alright, do it. Running through turns pretty quick here. Suffered no losses, made no kills. We have 3 decisions to make. Get recon? Yeah, I'd love to get more recon, man. I'm working on it. Look at that. Look at that. We tried. Alright, I don't see anything disgusting over here. That's good. We have Folk Cave. Again, free population. 100 colonists. Yum, 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 yum. I want that. Alright, give me raise formation. Give me buggies. Raise formation. Oh boy. Alright. Now, we have tanks over here. Tanks can actually kill something. So I think we're going to try to roll from the top, and we're going to try to crunch them down here. So zoom up there for me. You are not a buggy. You are a militia unit that spawned underneath me. You are a buggy. Apparently we did not have enough for all those buggies. I need 50 more. Reduce that, please. I don't know what happened there. They'll reinforce in. All right, that's fine. We'll get them next turn apparently. So what do you have then? More tanks. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wrap them up into this spot and then we'll finish them off. Workers hold a vote. Yes, we have workers' councils at our Supreme Council, and they have organized a vote. Very democratic. No surprise, this democratic exercise resulted in a demand to work a bit less. Their logic is that by working less means that being less tired, and thus being more productive. Wish that would work the same for me. Okay, so we could say yes, gain some democracy, lose some enforcement. We could say no. We could make a compromise. I actually would like to lower enforcement, so yeah, sure. Be lazy. It's not like we're at war or anything, guys. Don't worry about it. I think this is just fine for now. No change. Minor worker strike. You give them an inch. You give them an inch. All right. I don't want to start shooting people because that's going to cause major unrest. We'll give in to the demands. All right. Pretty mid-turn there, if I'm being honest. Okay, next, I think we can continue to upgrade this. No, we are maxed out for now. We need to be a level 3 city to upgrade it more. So this is what we're going to get for now. 121 oil, which we are burning through quite handily. We're making some metal and some rares. Next thing I really would want to do would be get the industry, but we need 1,500 metal for that. Not gonna happen. I think it's road time. Dirt road. There we go. That's as far as we can afford. That'll get our supplies up to the front though. Oops. Dominion's buttons calling me. I heard my name. Who did fire? We sent Vader to you. He was complaining about HR things. All right, roll the turn. All quiet at the western front. They all backed up. Elections have been held and the Marshall Army won. We hate Marshall Army. My words gaining score. We did manage to meet our recon. We passed our promise. We gained technology. Oh, we didn't look at that. Oh, let's go do that. Hey, we discovered solar energy. Yes. Oh, and we just got a good card there too. Marine Trade House Poseidon has started an auction. All right, hang on. I need to go look at the marine trade houses. Where are you guys? I don't think that's it. Where are those? If anyone knows, where is the report for marine trade houses? I don't normally play with Oceania because I don't like the transport thing. I need to know though. Poseidon. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Might be under the one labeled Marine Trade House. Okay, so there are 4 of them on this world. Basically what we want to do is we want to buy shares. As we buy shares in them, we can help steer the course of their development, let's say. We also get paid dividends. Where are you guys at? Okay, we don't really know. We see him up there. Poseidon is the one right off my coast. Hermes is to the southwest, and Hestia is up northwest. So Poseidon would be a good one. Okay, in addition, they have traits. So we don't know what their profile is because we don't have enough info. They have aggression, expansion, warfare, greed. Ideally, you want somebody who's going to make you a ton of money and have low greed. These people are deep sea miners. Hermes are fish whisperers. Alien critters help them out during naval warfare. Weird. Zeus are shipwrights. Very efficient constructing ships and will pay less credits for ship. Sometimes they'll hire you to build them ships, so he would not be a good one to do. So really, Poseidon is the one I want to deal with. Poseidon. Okay, also, tonnage available is very important. And all we know is that Poseidon is bigger than Hestia. These guys also are the ones in charge of my seaboard, so I would like them to be... my friends. Okay. Food for thought there. Yeah, we got a whole bunch to do here. Commemorative plate. I don't have spare money, but yes, you may put it in. National budget. I want more economic council by a decent chunk. Some interior still. There we go. And then people get mad if you take their budget away. Diseased employees could get help. We could install special treatment gyms. They have a radiation related illness. Yeah, tell me about it. A bunch of heart minus some enforcement. That'd be okay. Bunch of enforcement or everyone's mad. We could take some heart. Oh, but wait. Raven would be pissed. Raven doesn't want them to get treatment for radiation. Wow, Raven. That's cold. All right. No special treatment. Man, you guys have radiation sickness? Ooh, well, make sure you clock in on time. Sell the workers to the slavers, buy the slavers, see if they complain. Yes, Eric, I did get there in the end. Luciana says, hello, I'm a new subscriber. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Feel free to ask any questions or etc., etc. Always happy to see new people. CB says, low relation, more expensive. Yeah, we got to start working on them. I kind of need to pick somebody to become friends with, which is why I was looking at that. Okay, Interior Council. This is fine. Actually, I don't need any taxation stuff. So, no taxation, no tariffs. And I don't need as much HR as I currently, or I did a second ago. Let's go like 40-60.
Yes, sir.
Okay, economic. Yes, we want to research solar
Sir,
energy.
yes, sir.
Yes, very much so. Okay, here's the whole reason we got sidetracked. This is an auction for Poseidon. And Poseidon was the one that I liked, right? Yes. So, we can try to buy a share. One share, and we need to make a bid. I wish this was more of an actual auction and not a blind bid. Let's do, or maybe this is different. I don't remember this being there. Let's try, I mean, we're dirt poor. Let's try to buy a share for 300.
Sir,
Bid.
yes, sir.
Okay, we put it in. Maybe they revised that system since last time I fiddled with it. Do I need to sell rares? If I do, I can't build my new solar panels. We'll check. We might have to. Scavenger traders offer machinery. No, I cannot afford that at the moment. I'm buying shares. Wall Street, bro. Military genius in the 5th Atom Shed Guards. I wish that my militia would rename when I rename the town. I keep fighting enforcement because I have to say no to buy things and that raises it. So let's raise meritocracy. We'll have an intelligence expert.
We'll go.
Okay, strat cards. We have 2 spy cards. Let's get one in here. Yep, we're spying on the slavers. I don't know how we got that regime once and then we lost sight of them. I guess we'll do this one again. And we got that critical success, double the number. All right, nation. Nope. HQ, nope. Zone. Oh, this is the one I was going to talk about. Improvised IP. This was the buff that commerce needed. Commerce used to be pretty crap, honestly. It made money, but you couldn't do anything with it. With this card, mobilize the artisans to produce IP in their workshops. 500 credits, all might not be spent, but you basically turn money into IP. We can't afford it at the moment, but this will be really good once we can. All right, 0 retirement. And I want to look at reserve pool. Yeah, this clown. Retire. No. Well, I hate you. I can't afford to pay him to retire. It's 200 credits for a bronze retirement. I just can't do it. Okay, conquer the city. Yeah, I'm trying, man. So this is their main city, I have a feeling, because we have a conquer command for it. All right, move. Look at that. So just for reference, if we look at the buggies, 7 recon each, and there are 180 of them compared to 1 for the normal dudes. Buggies are very good for that. All right. All right. That might be out of supply. I need to be careful here. Okay, you go fill that gap in. You take that. Okay, this is the square they want me to take. How do I... We got the button again. I want to... hide units. Maybe they don't have a full-on city. This is what they want me to take, though, and I need to do that to fulfill that promise. We're running out of time. Ruins are hard to dislodge people from, though. That's going to be rough. There's a lot of people here, too. Luckily, we have 2 groups that have a few tanks, so that's at least something. I lobbied so hard on the forums for that card. Well, I turn right. I appreciate you, because I agree. That really was the secret sauce that it really needed. Because commerce just didn't do it. Government is so much better. It just is. I think it still is, but at least this is like, I don't feel bad for taking it. All right, we can do an attack here and fail. No. All right, you're just the squid whisperer. You just chill here and watch the squid. It really sucks that my warrior knight is sitting in town. It is what it is. Okay, what were we saving for? Some more road would be useful. Can I get this? I can. Yeah, we really need solar panels. I can't really build much else until I have more power. We could do some more scavenging. I'd like to diversify my sources. Yeah, let's do a dirt road to here. And then we're not going to have the IP right now, but that we're going to put another scavenging spot here, I think. I think that's it. Commerce is okay if you subscribe to the private sector, but you're hoping they build the right thing. We got lucky, Droog. They started with a light industry, and our starting fate card was eager industrialist. So we have a level 2 light industry right now. Oh, a little risque there. This is the normal game art. This is actually way better than the art used to be. The art used to be absolutely terrible. This is like almost terrible. This is at least a little bit better. Vigilant justice or vigilante justice in Builder's Landing. Oh no. Oh no. That's quite the weapon you got there. Confidence. Oh, I forgot to look at that again. All right, we're looking at that first. Ooh, and we got private investment. Our bid for 300 was the highest. We won. Yay. Okay, before I forget. Okay, yeah, we now actually have a few of these. So we have engaged politicians, political bonus plus 40%. This is like the good thing about democracy. That is so good. And we can recruit civilians, which are okay. They're okay. Sometimes you can get good people. We have conflict resolution, quality of life bonus plus 50%, and we get cabinet retreat, which is a nice card. We can get our council essentially to get XP. Commerce, we have opportunism, pop happiness bonus plus 50%, and we can give money to the population and we get that improvised. So this is very important for commerce. And kind of hidden by me, we have technological fascination, research bonus plus 30%, and we have a stratagem for infiltration, We also have curiosity, cultural adjustment plus 40, and fluid defense. Those are okay. Again, for mind, the research bonus is really the good one. The rest of these are kind of whatever. All right. Okay, they're pulling back some more. All right, no. Where's my buggy? You. You don't have a lot of fuel. Eat it. I need the recon. All right, you protect him. Take the spot. Go up here. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. I'm gonna be really out of supply. We can eat it for a turn, though. I want to come down here so we can attack this guy from multiple angles if he doesn't retreat. And I think I'm going to keep my HQ safe. I don't have to be on the front line this turn. Yeah, I think that's it for the front line. I really want to pinch him so he can't escape. I want to get everyone stuck in here. CEO asks for a subsidy. It would help. Coach Corporation. Coke Corporation. Oh no. Oh no. The Coke Corporation. To work better in the interest of the Imperium, if you give us a small subsidy of more money than you have. No.
Okay.
Alright, new org. I'd like the model design, but I don't really have any new tech to use for them. So I think we're going to get the Military Research Council.
Roger that.
Vigilante Justice. A perceived injustice against an elderly man caused a mob to start lynching people. Wow. Oh no. Things spiraled out of control and it turned into a witch hunt. Oh no, they're looking for Raven. We're attempting to restore order and minimize casualties. Yes, you'll have my full support. 1d100 plus 90 versus 30 plus 46.
Roger that.
Roll the 91 plus 50. We got 141. We have high education, 151. Plus 12 due to high enforcement, 163. Versus 134. With our bonuses, we did it. We still lost 700 people to lynchings. Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, Union, they made it to space. It's like Morgan from Alpha Centauri. I love that faction. That is my favorite Alpha Centauri faction by far. What was his name? Wabuda K. Morgan? Something like that. Within Poseidon, there are elements that want to focus more on expanding the fleet and long-term investment. Supporting these calls would weaken the current Elder's position. All right, how do we feel about the current Elder of Poseidon? He currently has a lot of support. He's highly aggressive, he's highly expansionist, he's highly greedy. And he pays crap. Well, we obviously wouldn't want that, would we? Also, by the way, I mean, you literally can go see exactly what they're doing now that we have intel. So they're looking at the other people, deciding to attack them. They sold me a share. Yeah, look at this. Earnings are 0. Yeah, so no dividend. They have 1,193 in their treasury. They need to get to almost 1,800 to do a dividend. Okay. They sold some fuel. Okay. Okay. There's a big market thing being simulated in this game. It's same thing with these traders too. Like, there's a lot of simulation going on. These are not just random numbers here. We also talked about selling some rares. I think we're gonna have to.
Wilco.
Yeah, now we have a little bit of cash. Gives us a little bit of breathing room. Okay, so we could weaken his position, but that will lower my relation. It'll make my people happy, though. I think I'm going to say yes. I need to make my people happy because we're in a pretty brutal war at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. I see a better play. You go here, you go there. All right, now you can't escape without at least attacking me. Also, we have enough men that I could pull up a squad of riflemen, which I would really like to do. I'm probably not going to be able to afford it right now, but I would want a brigade. I actually could. Yeah, let's get that. We need some more bodies on the field. Oh, nice purple color too. Okay, so I think we're gonna have them take over the southern flank, and we'll rotate the first up. Move. Oh, that was a militia unit. Dang it! You stupid militia unit! Stop jumping in order. I'm so mad at you. I can't move these guys because I just recruited them. The Wayland Utani faction. Okay, I am going to take a quick fiver. I need to get some more tea. I'd like to keep going, but I'm going to lose my voice if I don't. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it into a fiver. I think I fixed my AFK screen, so it's going to work. Let's hope it doesn't break. I have to capture this game weird because it's programmed really weird. So the normal thing doesn't normally work. So hopefully it works and you get the 5-minute countdown. If it doesn't work, I'll just be back within my 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and tell YouTube that they can run an ad. So if you are a amazing person that lets ads through on my channel, thank you very much. If you're not, that makes me sad. Get up and get a stretch, and I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. If this works, it works. Cool. Okay, see you in 5. I'll be right back. All right, safe. Close enough. All right, shadow. Okay, glad that worked. I worked very hard on this. This was multiple 1% to get this game to capture properly. Okay, we continue on. Do we have any other cards? We do have some covert ops. All right. Keep getting this out. Keep spying on them. Very nice. Rushing through cooking and eating dinner to get back to stream. Babbles on break. What a slacker. Hey, a 5-minute break after 3 hours I think is fair. I'm trying to make sure I'm a little bit healthier. At the 2 or 3 hour mark, taking a 5-minute break. Especially if I'm going to be doing 2 streams a day for most of the summer. I'd like to not pass away from that. So at least getting up and getting some fresh tea and a leg stretch. Probably a good plan. Okay, I don't think there's much else we can do this turn. I'm feeling pretty good about this, especially if they could just hold on for my reinforcements to arrive. I need to be careful they don't slink out through here, though. No, I haven't been prompted to put somebody in yet. That is a good question, though. Do we even have... We have the loser I've been trying to get rid of. So we're going to need to play... I'll do it next turn. We'll play a... We'll probably try to get a military. Or we could just grab a junior. They're kind of wild cards. Could be good, could be bad. The military guy would be military leaned, obviously. Also could do as a civilian, but might as well get military if we want military, right? But we'll do it next turn, so I don't have to pay him for 1 extra turn. We don't need any replenishments, right? No, not yet. I mean, we're gonna need some. Let's grab like 500. If nothing else, they're sitting in here so they can help defend. Let's roll it. I just got the chance to check Discord and I see your say there. Yeah, I think you were the one that asked for it, CB. But whoever did, hey, could you put on there if nobody else typed? This is the turn 0 save from the stream. I didn't want to take the time to do it while we were getting live. We killed 100 infantry and lost 100. Quack doctors arrive in Builder's Landing. Uh-oh. They're all oiled up and everything. Again, normal game art. This is way better than it used to be, but I prefer the mod. This looks so much cooler to me. Alright, got a spy card. Hestia has started an auction. Now, Hestia was the one I'm not next to, right? Yeah, Hestia's up on that one. I mean, we're kind of next to him, but I can't go for everybody. And I want to try to get majority shareholder. So I need at least 2 shares here before I'm going to buy somebody else. Something coming down the isthmus? I really, really hope not. I really, really hope not. We got just this squid so far. No, there is somebody. We don't know what culture that is, so that's not the slavers, that's somebody else. Maybe that's the major? Maybe that's the major. Nope, that's another minor. I don't know. It showed movement on the turn screen. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it did show movement. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You thought you were being a little clever and you were going to escape. Little did you know that was going to get you deployed to the front. Maybe don't be so clever next time. Okay, you guys, we're just going to march. I'm short-handed now, so you have to sit in the city. We can't lose our city. Decisions. New director for Military Research Council. You're the idiot I'm trying to get rid of. You may have just promoted yourself to leading a unit, buddy. All right, let's get... Let's try the civilian first.
Yes, sir.
Cap 1, Garbo. Okay. Let's try the junior next.
Yes, sir.
Cap 2, Garbo. Let's try the military.
Yes, sir.
Also garbage. He at least has some military tactics. That's something. You have nothing, and your history is a farmer. You're an adventurer, and you have nothing. Nothing. Ironically enough, you have the highest intelligence of these people, so you probably get to actually be the military research person. Michael Allgood. I like the name. But he's also the only person who has any actual skill. And he actually has okay skill. Actually has pretty good command, too. He has bad profile, so I would like him to die. I think he gets to lead the troops. He actually has good skills. So we need somebody for the Military Research Council. 34 intelligence, 25, 30. Freck gets it. So dismiss
Roger
you. Wait. Were you not on that list before? 30. You go 34. 34 is better. You're cap 1. Well, I say that. I mean, they're both bad. He at least has some skills. Alright, you're fine. We're gonna definitely be replacing you. Hop on in. Military Research Council. Okay, so we want 10% discovery, 90% research.
Copy that.
If you're not researching, you drop down into discovery, so it gives you the full amount. All right, here's the stupid quack doctors. I don't have the points to support. Yeah,
Roger that.
critical failure. Just a casual 3,000 people died. Man, we are going through population like crazy in this game. All right, we're having a bid from Hestia. I'll lowball it. If nobody else does,
Sir, yes, sir.
I'll take it, but I'm not gonna go higher. Okay, here. Okay, you thought your name was Michael Allgood. Michael Allgood, but actually you are not Michael Allgood. You are Wizard Liam. Wizard Liam, leading from the front. All right, Wizard. I need some infantry wizardry.
Roger that, sir.
It's about all we can do. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I have to act now because we're gonna run out of supplies here. Do it.
Engage the enemy.
Push them out. Okay, they have some tanks too. That's good info to have. Killed some motorcycles. That's fine. And we didn't have any losses. Cool. All right, you take over that. You go here. You get back in supply range. You support that. Okay, and ideally this will be next. Already moved you. Already moved you. You're stationed. You're stationed. I'm out of points. Our ammo's getting nervously low. Let's produce a little bit of ammo. 420 ammo.
Wilco.
There you go. Yikes. Alright, a few more turns and we'll have enough metal to do industry. It's just a question of getting enough industrial points to do industry. I guess we could spend the money for IP. We'll do that when we have enough metal. I am so grateful we have a level 2 civilian industry. What are they working on now? Nothing at the moment. What have they built? They built a library and a waste. Okay, that's good. So education, entertainment, and health. So the only thing they don't have is security. Okay, yeah, great. This is what commerce and democracy is good at doing, so that's working okay. Run our turn. Yes, CB, we did win 1 share. We're in kind of confidence. Political aid truck. Okay, that's a unit thing. Your political forces have chosen the troops their aid truck is embedded with to receive special extras. Our bid on them was the highest. Well, we just won 2 of them. All right, yeah, that was a low ball. I'll take it. Okay, yep, I know somebody's in low supply. All right, this would be attacking across the river. Bad plan. We'd like to take this out instead. Good plan. You guys... Next turn we'll take over. Yep, something just arrived here. Ah! We don't know what it is. It's mutants. Suffer not thee, the mutant, to live. That's not great. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, that's really not great. All right, I think I'm just gonna wait. What does light infantry exactly cost me? 80 times 3 would be 240. Okay, we're actually good on that. So we just need the metal. In that case... No, that would put me behind. Let's just chill on that. Couple turns and we can start our industry. Scavengers want to sell machinery. We have enough. Oh, we're getting really close to having enforcement screw me up here. I'm gonna buy it, not because I want it, but because I don't want them to screw up my profile. Okay, here. All right, you and you and you attack.
Engage the enemy.
Okay, kill the motorcycle. Killed 2. We lost 2 buggies though.
This was like us.
Okay, don't love that. Give me 2 buggies. Alright, you're gonna hold that. You're gonna go there. There. Alright. The noose is tightening. Once we get these guys up here. Can you make money selling it? Fair. 51 each. Actually, ironically, you're right. We actually could make a tiny amount. I'm just gonna save them. We're gonna need machinery. I can't make my own anyways, so it's fine. I just don't want to do them right now. I want my factory. Once we get the industrial capacity up, we can do a lot more. We're not gonna be quite as limited as we are currently. Not yet. Not yet. You're not wrong, but I'm cheap. I'm cheap. Turn or 2 more. It'll be fine. Only the flamer can purify the mutant. We do not have flame technology yet. All right, confidence. Our average relation with them. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to happen. Okay, prospecting, good. Another spy. Crackdown on crime. Okay, we must have some crime somewhere since we just got all the crime cards. A zoo project. I mean, very nice. Okay. Shoo, shoo. Yeah, shoo. Stay out. Have to get the water bottle and keep those mutants out. Okay, here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then the non-purples are gonna rotate up. Let's do a ranged attack on him. Excuse me?
Fire!
Unlikely to kill any of these. Artillery did get buffed against
we'll go.
cars, though. I don't really want to attack across this river. That seems really like a bad plan. So my attack really needs to come from the south. And we need a few turns. Yeah, we're gonna need a few turns for these guys to get their feet under them. Yeah, I don't think there's any helping that. You go here, and you actually rotate down. I mean, I'm gonna need a tank to come down here if I'm gonna dislodge these. Okay, now I do agree that I think I'm ready here, although I spent 400 ammo that turn. Let's make 1,000.
We'll go.
All right, now we need to wait one more turn. Yeah, I hate having to produce artisan ammo. I really want the ammo factory. Attorney movement proposes a session. Sure, I can eat that. Makes people happy. Anti-war quarrels. Within the Poseidon, there are elements that want to be less aggressive. Supporting calls would weaken the Elder. It's gonna make people happy. I'll say yes. I don't really care. I want them to pay me. That's what I care about. I want that Gouda. Give me those liquid energy credits. All right, get a spy up there. Made it. And get a spy. There's the major.
Copy that.
Up there. Okay. Hopefully we'll start seeing some intel. Alright, run it. Yeah, we're close, Union. We're really close. Cabinet retreat. Okay, great card. Okay. I think I'm now ready. Construct. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need 20 power. I only have 2 spare power. Where are we at on our research? Hang on. That could have been a little bit of an oops. We're 73% of the way there. I'm going to assume that we can handle that. This may be a little bit of a flub.
Roger that.
Alright, start my industry. Alright, I'd like to take this back, but I don't want to attack again and get wiped out. Decisions. Marriage proposal. B wants to organize a party. I feel like we don't show enough gratitude to our veterans. My plan is to organize a grand party for all of our veterans, including a parade. I'd like to support this effort with my own humble means and leadership. Oh, CB, you're just a given type. What? Why do it from yourself? We could find some sponsors for our military parade. No, but we'll pass your suggestion on. I mean, if you want to pay for it. Yeah, sure. Go for it, CB.
Roger that.
Thanks, man. Demand that democracy reaches 67. We should be able to do that.
Roger.
Policy speech. All right. Bureaucratic assets reach level 3. Easy to do if I have the power. Get Savannah Hex 4325. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That's like over here. I bet you it's this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Or security. I don't have any security tech building, so we're gonna have to go for bureaucratic.
Roger that.
We can do that as long as we can get the solar panels up. All right. Marine Trade House marriage proposal. A romantic, prominent youngster from Hestia Ocean is in need of a marriage. At least that's what we, the elders, think. And yes, we're looking at you. It would bring us great joy if your desirable Guy Evador would enter into this marriage. Were you? You're my SHQ guy that I hate. If so, we would expect you to organize the festivities, the dowry, and improve our ties in general. Marry some sea drag? And having to make investments for it as well? He's so excited, guys. He's so excited. Does that mean we get rid of him? Because I would love it if we got rid of him. Now, you're an elder, right? You're not the person he's marrying. Ten turns of grace power. Yeah, we also could turn some stuff off, but I would be turning off admin, which we need to research the tech, so that would not be good. Get Sarah was. All right, Eric, have a good one, man. We could build an organic furnace. I don't care about clearing those off yet. Okay. We're gonna do this, sure.
Order received.
Relations plus 20, got some heart. City upgrade to 3. We can't do this until we get some security. We're so bloody close, but we need them to build a security checkpoint. Military advisor requested. Okay, they're fine. And I can eat this. And it'll make him happy. We want Eric to be happy.
Copy that.
Yes. Okay, that was a fine turn. A lot of PP spent. That did remind me, though. Where's that guy? Supreme Council. No, not you. You, guy. This guy is Garbo. He gotta go. Guy gotta go. We need somebody who... It's high command. All they need is high command, so a high war score. Do I have anybody... we want stats. And we would technically want high command. No, we have nobody. No, nation. Okay, I don't have a recruit military. Yeah. Man, we still have HR problems. Also, do we get a big thing of crime? Yeah, we have some crime. That's why we got all those crime cards. Corporate control is 20. They're taking 20 credits out of my... Or no, 26 credits out of my private economy. I don't love that. I truly don't love that. Try as junior, you might get lucky. Yeah, we could. I kind of want to keep a little in the tank in case we get another bad event. We're gonna do that relatively soon, though. That's gotta happen. We could have way better military bonuses right now. I believe that would affect our readiness gain, which is something we're really suffering on. Let's roll that. Hey, Tommy. Tomster. How's it going? All right, nothing. Discovered a fuel deposit. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Bait pack. Okay, we made really good use of one of these in the last campaign. A command is hailed by the... Okay, that's fine. A banker ally. Zero retirement. Okay, good. Yeah, I know I need more bureaucracy. I'm working on it, man. Yeah, we have eyes on the mutant. Okay, you go to here. Okay, you still have enough, but not enough AP. When we get the AP next turn, we'll attack into this. We could make a try. Bikes and militia is not bad. We also would get a concentric bonus. We did you, and you. Do it.
Going in.
Okay, a little bit painful for me.
Operation successful.
Yeah, I would say that was a success. Because we're gaining the ground, and that's what matters at the moment. Yeah, take that. Okay. Okay, you're gonna start having big problems. Can I attack across this? It's a big maybe. Do it.
Attack formation.
Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Oh, you're retreating.
Mission success.
Okay. Okay, we're across the river. We're also edging closer to our supply lines. This was rather rough. Okay, you go support that. You go support that. I'm trying to get this noose. In fact, you know what? Fight me, bro. He's noosed. Now it's just a matter of time. As long as I can keep this in supply. I would have to build the road north, which isn't what I'd want to do, but if I have to, I have to. I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. We had a quiet stream this morning. We did some Chrono Arc, and the Shadow Empire's been pretty bumping this afternoon, so pretty fun. Can't complain getting to play video games all day. That's all I gotta say about that. Man, getting lucky on prospecting? Skill. Oh, and look where it is. Oftentimes, if you see a single ruin off by itself, it probably was a resource collection point. You'll often find a metal deposit, a water deposit, or an oil deposit. This is good because we're actually struggling on oil quite badly. We also have a crappy metal deposit, but better than no metal deposit, so I'd like to get to that too. All right. I think there's anything else I can do there. I think that's where we stop here, unless we want to attack this. No, he's not ready. I want to be on high readiness. I don't want to waste troops. Okay, national budget. We need some more eco council. We need that solar panel now. We need some military budget. Interior is what it is. Private assets reach level 12. I mean, I can't really affect that too much, but we'll say yes. Minor worker strike. We will pay them off. Here's $100. Don't bother me.
Roger that.
Okay, ship in difficulty. Coast Guards in Babel Landing spotted a ship belonging to Hestia that is trying to extinguish an onboard fire. They're requesting help. We could say yes. We could get some relations. We could try to say, we could just say no, or we could say sure, if you give us 1,000 credits. Everyone likes that. I'm just saying. I do have a zoo card. You're right, Union. Yeah. I actually could use that too. Hey, this is the private Coast Guard. If you want to make a deposit,
Roger that.
they're slightly miffed. Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have charged me to give me the phone number. Funny how things come around, isn't it? All right, zone. Private zoo project in our capital.
Roger that.
There you go. We also have private investment, but I don't think I want to spend the PP right now. Just not while we're in the middle of a fight. I wish he could move one further. Nope, no helping it. Can't change that. I think I saw, yeah, some more covert ops. Okay, I saw, we lost it again. Okay, we keep getting contact with that major, then losing it. This is like no man's land? What's up with that?
Copy that.
Okay, send that. And enemy mighty mo. Send that.
Copy that.
Okay. Nice. 21 PP left. Can't really afford any of these things. One of the things to note, this took me forever to figure out. The cost in PP is modified by how much the counselor executing it likes you. So if Eric wasn't being cranky, this would be cheaper. So food for thought there. You know what, Eric? Oh, we can't give Eric himself a medal. No Obama giving Obama a medal, unfortunately. All right, we do have, didn't we have another 0 retirement? We do. Can we target that idiot? Reserve. You. Ironically enough, you're still happier with me than this guy. But he has a future, possibly. You do not have a future. We failed again. That guy. I just want to fire you. He just won't take a hint. He just keeps showing up, and no one's brave enough to tell him not to. Sudut Harn says, hey man, came across your channel on House of Legacy. Glad to catch you live. All the best. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Hope you're enjoying. We'll be back with House of Legacy on Wednesday in the AM slot. So that'll be Wednesday, 10 AM PST time for some more House of Legacy. Did the Major grab the ruins? We can check. We failed to fire. He just won't stop coming in. He just keeps showing up. We keep telling him he's fired, and he just keeps showing up. We failed to maintain... Yeah, well, we tried. We gained logical thought. We finished solar energy. Yes. Gas-powered small arms. You know, ironically, in this game, I think that's actually going to be good. We're going to get that. More private assets? Yeah, I'd love to do that, game. I would love to do that. All right, let's deal with these first. Militia needs extra funds. Yes.
Roger that.
We are making bank right now. CEO asks us to participate. I could get over 70 mine here. Yeah. Give me research. Okay, cancel. No changes.
Yes, sir.
Military, I'm gonna actually get this. This isn't as good as automatic rifles, but they're better than what we're using, and they use a lot less ammo. So rather than like gunpowder, we're using like gas-powered small arms, as it's called.
Copy that.
We're gonna grab that this game, I think. Scavengers want to trade 7 machines. Yeah, we're rolling in the dough. We'll take it. What are we bringing in? Where's my treasury? 263 in and 97 out. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not as much as I thought, but not bad. All right, I'm gonna chance it. Oh no, if I move, I'll be out of supply. You know what? Let's increase this road to there. And then let's move. Ah, dang it. Stupid mutants. You're not the X-Men. All right. I want that choke point back. We knew this was going to be a problem. Okay, we're out of supply here, so we gotta move this turn on these. All right. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to attack this. Give me you and you and you. Go.
Bring in the tanks.
They're pretty entrenched, but I think we have pretty overwhelming fire.
Operation successful.
Okay, that's fine. This makes my supplies easier. And I also can build a dirt road to there. All right, I think that puts him close enough to get supplied. I hope that's the case. And let's move across the river so we don't have to attack with our recon across it. You're my tank crew. You move on up. Purple, move on up. Purple, move on up. They have no fuel. They can't even move. Well, they have a little bit, but can't move. Okay. I really hope that's close enough to get them back in supply. They still... No, they're out of food. Yeah. We're gonna have men starve to death if they don't get food next turn. I'm not willing to drop this. As we saw here, more slavers. Your scavengers. Okay, slavers here, scavengers there. Oh, hey, and there's a city. There's the major. They have mutants. More slavers. They actually have an airport for some reason. That's interesting. I am noticing we have a nice little spot. We might change. Well, I guess we could go that. We have a nice spot here for a railroad that we can get up there without crossing rivers. That's really nice. We had a lot of railroads in the last game, which I quite enjoyed. Okay, I think it's not worth it. Just be patient. Just be patient. We've got him caught. It's a matter of time. Just be patient. Just be patient. Okay. We are one turn left. We have the medal. We're good to go. We're good to go. Run it. Epic man. Excited to see a new Shadow Empire stream. The game is how I found your channel. Awesome. Welcome in, man. I couldn't wait any longer. I was trying to hold out for the DLC, but I was in the mood. Wasn't there an episode where, of Seinfeld where George Costanza did that? Yeah, I think there was. I think there was. God, Seinfeld was so quintessential 90s. We really have not had a show that had the same, like, ubiquitous level ever since. Not in the same way, at least. Civilization level raised to 2. There you go. 0 retirement. Okay, we're gonna try to fire George again. All right, what do we got? CEO asked for another subsidy. It would make people happy if I did it. I'll do it. Okie dokie. Yeah, you better be smiling. Okay. We're spreading ourselves really thin here, but I do want the model design. I can't really staff it, though. I'm gonna have to say no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. Okay, retired militia general in Builder's Landing. A well-respected general from the militia forces has retired. He's taken up residence at a small compound in the middle of the city. Being the agreeable man he is, he's always happy to have an official visit him. We could leave him in peace. We could have him give a speech. We could tell him to be removed. I mean, people would be happy if he gave a speech.
Roger that.
Sure. There you go. Tell him how awesome I am. The general says like and subscribe. His words, not mine. Covert ops. Can we finally get... That's the ocean. I don't know why I'm having trouble getting this... Targeting him. Okay, well, let's go this way then.
Copy that.
We failed. Either way, moot point. Cabinet retreat would be good. Private investment would be pretty good. What are you guys working on? Town custom. Okay, that's the security we need. Yeah, you guys are doing just fine. Oh, well, no, hold on. They took in some debt to start building. Maybe they're not doing as fine. You know what? Let's give them the private investment. They had 400 and something, 471 debt.
Sir, yes, sir.
We gave them 1,106 credits of investment. Note that's not my money. There we go. They'll be able to pay off their debt with that. Okay, and we did get back into supply. Beautiful. All right, step 1, you attack here, bring in the tank. That was not a tank. Bring in the tank, go.
Going in.
Even just these crappers make so much difference in the early game.
We need more firepower, sir.
Can you push the top enemy tile so supply will stop flowing? If you completely surround an AI unit, it acts as if they're out of supply, but otherwise they're always in supply. They cheat. They don't play by the same rules there. Okay, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Okay, you attack here, bring in the tank and that guy.
Locked on target.
I'm being a little aggressive here, but I kind of want this war to be over. I have other things to do, like secure that passage and figure out the north. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna send you somewhere else. You can just chill there. What I don't want to do is pile them all together, but unfortunately that's gonna happen. We just don't have enough killiness. That's alright. Okay, we finished the industry. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, I think we're gonna grab this next. I don't want the civilians to do it, so give me the oil mine. And yeah, let's just do that for this turn. You still only have one seat? Yeah, Matt. There's no other cities that I've found except for there's one like up here, and it's right here. One up here. Nobody else was nearby. I'm probably gonna settle a city right in here to control this connection, and then we'll control that. And I might put a city down here too. What is this? Oh, a mini reactor, 100 energy. Yeah, we'll put a city up here somewhere. Control this section. So, unfortunately, I don't have anything to conquer. Ammo is low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we are. Thank you. Let's do another, like, 1,000. That was not the right button. Did that still produce? No, it didn't. 1,000.
We'll go.
There we go. Yeah, I'm used to having the ammo factory up, but we do not. We're full on food, but when that happens, it auto sells. That's where our cash is coming from. We're auto selling the food. That's fine. Can you contact the major after putting the spies? I might be able to. If he doesn't contact me, he can't declare war on me. I'm just saying. I want to get this buttoned up. I think that's it for this term. Artisanal ammo. That's what it is, J-Rob. Isn't In the Mood the name of a famous tank? I don't recognize that. Probably based on a jazz song would make sense. Okay, here you go. In the Mood might have been the name of a War Daddy Pools tank. Yeah. We're all just stuck on this little island area by ourselves. It's me and him, so he's got to go. There's no peace. Peace was not an option on this one. Private access is higher than we promised. We gained wealthy friends. I love my wealthy friends. Okay. And look at this. Our civilian economy is just going to town. One thing that really helps civilian economy in Oceania, if you start on the water, they start with a private harbor. And that little bit of extra cash helps a ton. That's like I don't know, almost a 50% increase in their starting funds, let's say. It's crazy good. And it gives them a little bit of food that sometimes they have problems with. $8 a bullet. Man, that's cheap. Where are you getting $8 bullets? All right, so what are you? You are, okay, we have peace with that guy, but not this guy. They have a border, I think, that goes right here. Okay, well, it is what it is. That's fine. Okay, here, how you feeling? You're not feeling the best. Where's my other tank? You're feeling okay. Let's attack. Give me the recon. I guess alternatively, I could do a probing attack. They might kill me. Maybe we don't do that. Also, I just saw we need a couple buggies. Apparently we need a machine gun too. It's cheap in this economy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I think we're just gonna chill a turn. We have a lot of people who just aren't ready to go. Yeah, let's just chill. You come back this way. Yeah, I think that's okay. One turn left on the oil rig. Kind of want to get this metal mine. Dirt road. I don't want the civilians to grab this, and they're very happy to do stupid things. Mine metal. And don't we have... Well, let's finish this first. Invite for dinner. I'd like to invite you for a sit-down dinner with the Spazione family. You'd be our guest of honor. We're both men of respect, and I'm sure we can work on it. Yeah, so we can have syndicate relations. I'm gonna say no to that at the moment. Buy IP. They want to buy my... Okay, this is another thing about the Marine Trade House. They like to buy your IP. So another reason why it's so good to get IP up and running. They want to buy 184 for 260. That's not good at the moment. So I'm going to say no, but we might do that in the future. Training activity. We'll take the mine. Okay, don't I have a peripheral mine? I do. Yeah, let's do this. They changed this so it's better to play this early than late. So target. I hope they target what I want.
Sir, yes, sir.
Maybe I need to wait for that to be done now that I think about it. If that's the case, that's fine. We'll just get extra oil. Yeah, that's fine. At least the uppity squid's behaving himself. He is! He's very kingly. Don't think I forgot about him, though. He's gonna die at some point when I get the ability to do so. Okay. How you feeling, tanks? Still not very good. We're done. We're out of PP. I need to build that solar. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Did we finish that? Oh, we must have, because I just discovered university. And we got another peripheral mining. So if I screwed it up, we have one again. Yeah, yeah, we're losing the power, but not horrendously so. Let's build energy solar panel. So hold on. I want that in town. Construct. Now these are not going to be stellar. They're not going to be terrible either. We don't have a lot of rain on this planet. Rain actually lowers the how good your solar panels work because it's clouds. So just food for thought there. So we need 100. So we need 200 rare metals, 2 machinery. Okay, we don't quite have the industrial points. So we got to wait a turn or two. Hey, Pyric, welcome in. How goes the Builder Coalition? It's going well, Pyric. It's going well. Good start, but what an empty area. We got lots of ruins, but the only city we've seen is this guy. And before we lose track of that, can I spy him? Yes, I can. Send it. We got it. Okay, there we go. Able commander offering services. I'm not gonna be able to get there, man. I just can't. I can't get to those faraway places. Do we want to research the university? Hold on. Hold that thought. Once I have 3 techs, we're gonna unlock the next tier. We have solar power, and we're gonna get small arms. In fact, I need to go turn that on. Is there anything else I have to have from here? It really would be high velocity guns. Padded environment. Yeah, we got lots of stuff we would like to get here. Automatic rifles would be good. A lot of stuff would be good here. All right, no target. Keep discovering things. Okay, yeah, water mine or oil. So the mine needed to be finished for us to do that. That's fine. I have another card, so we'll play that in here in a second. So, all right, so difficult to extend. This is my only source of water. We can get oil out of the ruins, which we have quite a few of. I'm going to extend the water.
Sir, yes, sir.
She did her best prospecting roll. She got a 118. So we would have failed if I had gone for that. We found an extra 145,000 water. We lost 2 ease of access. Water's here. I actually should build a water. Hang on, I should build a water thing here too. I need to make sure I do that before the civilians do something dumb. Solar panel first, though. Yeah, he heard you. He heard you talking about him. And we don't know where he went. He's over. He's here or here. He's probably right there. Yep. Yep. He heard you. He heard you. All right. If you attack, you do it.
Going in.
We've got him surrounded.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Beautiful. All right. Get in there, boys. A literal matter of time now. All right, we also captured this, which is the mercenary post we talked about. So, cha-ching. Very happy about that. Scav They're bleeding me dry. 11 machines. I mean, they easy come, easy go on these things, right? And it's gonna be a long time before I make my own. We'll just keep buying the cheap machines. It's fine. Okay, 1 turn left on the mine. Did you use power? Yes. Okay, I really gotta slow down and make sure I build that. I think I'm even gonna break my own rule here and just get started on it. Give me the solar
Roger
panel.
that.
Get started on that. Drive them in the sea. It works on them. It works less well on the king squid. Done. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna need machines, and the alternative would be spending IP to make them inefficiently, so I'm saving IP by buying them, essentially. In one turn, this event will end, so we'll get something new. We got our gas-powered small arms. More private investment. Cool. Who's he complaining about's getting cranky? Jobs all. Key info, relation. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, look at that. They even all gathered together for me. How kind. Alright, where is Scout? Do it. We win this, we kill them all.
Operation successful.
That's for stealing 4,000 of my people. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Okay. Easy peasy. Now, one secret sauce about playing with Oceania: do not build your main roads on the coast, because then you have to guard them, like this spot right here. So I was thinking, oh, okay, I'll build my road up here to another town. Don't. Build the road on the inside. Do not put it on the coast. You're gonna have so many problems from that. We got it. We got it. It's mine. I'm probably gonna need to put this in here too, so let's... I gotta get solar first. I gotta get solar first. Patience, patience. We retook the spot though. And we still have Squidward over here to deal with. A lot of people are too tired to really drive around. You actually could go help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I think we would probably go north from there. Or we could come off of this. 1, 2, yeah, we could head that way. That looks okay. That would take me there. That takes me next to the ruins. This is still all irradiated, though. That kind of sucks. I am gonna need another town, though. Supplying an army this far away, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We're gonna need a waypoint somewhere in here. And because we can build ports, I probably will stick it like here. Or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wanted in range of that. Probably put it like right here. So we'll come in from the side, probably from here. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, right here. That's what we'll do. But we need some IP to do that, and we're not going to do that until we're finished with the solar panel. Power is becoming a thing. Is there some kind of fort building? You can build bunkers, yes. There's also some... I don't remember what they're called. They're like static defense units you can build, and then you have to strategically transport them into place. I can't think what those are called. Alright, Supreme Council priorities. I actually would like this to start leaning more towards political power.
Copy that.
Okay, no covert ops this turn. We're done with this mine. Okay, let's try to play another peripheral mine. And let's target here. Go.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You... Oh, I already moved you this turn. I already moved you this turn. Yeah, we're just kind of out of actions on all these guys. Let's just give them a turn to chill. Go. I take it the sea is salty and not drinkable. I'm not sure this is actually... Ooh. I don't think it's actually water in that ocean. I think it's a different chemical. We can look. We can see. New Zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're in the time of a crisis of violence. The effect is your zones run the risk of suffering danger events. The current strength is light. It gets heavier. We gain a fate point for reaching a new epoch. I really wish we had barracks that we were building. And we can tell. We can go here. Help. Phantology. No. Geology. Nope. Biosphere. Water salinity is 2,770 milligrams per liter. It's heavy metal. That's the problem. Water heavy metals is 14,136 parts per billion. I believe that's pretty high. I might be off on that, but I don't think you want to drink water with heavy metal in it, frankly. We're not having major water problems though, so I'm not like super duper worried. In fact, we should be able to tell, right? Delivered from zones. I think we're just collecting a little bit of rain is what we're living off of right now. But I don't think we have water here. And nobody's like scurrying for this water either. I'm gonna build it and then mothball it probably. How are we at? Okay, we finished this. Just in time. Although this is only gonna produce 50 power and we just used 58. So we're gonna have to build the second level of that immediately. So 300 rare metals. See what I mean about selling those rare metals? Yep, no option. Immediately build it. Alright, you... Okay, the squid went back to his favorite spot. Alright, you go look at him, you guard that. Because this is my only tank, I can't take this anywhere else. I guess we could push the mutant back if we wanted. I also need a road here. No, not there. So from here, dirt road. I don't want to come off of this because I'm gonna probably railroad, and railroading across rivers again is just stupid expensive. All right, take it closer. Doesn't have to be all the way. I just need to get him supplies. All right, let's start getting these guys formed up. So purple to here. So missing one of them. There he is. Okay, militia. You're super light militia. You actually might go help that. Okay, my recon. You actually could, I want that squid dead. You guys start forming up here. You go over there. Okay, cool. I'm not going to be able to do much until I can afford to build this road, and we're going to be a minute, so they're just going to chill here, I suppose. I could, Droog. I could. That water is highly toxic. The acceptable concentration range for heavy metals is generally below 3 milligrams per liter. That was parts per billion, though. So that's not the same measurement, but I'm not going to drink it either way. Do they have a conversion for that, Sherlock? Oops, don't want that. Okay, so 3 turns on the power. I think we're just going to have to kind of chill till that finishes. They want to do a plaque? Sure, we can make it extra fancy. National budget? No changes. Interior priorities? No changes. Another marriage proposal. To hit the same dude? Alright, I can't afford it, so I guess I have to say no. I would totally do that. But I can't. Okay, mine. Alright, I want... No, these are not the right mine. Why is it not targeting this guy? Alright, well this time let's do the oil, I guess. Probably gonna fail this. Yeah, we did fail. We did find 9,000, however, that was pretty bad. Womp womp. Okay, military advisors, we can soak that. Yes. Makes Eric happy. I'm slowly getting a little bit of intelligence from our shares we own from them. Alright, what else can we do here? No covert ops. Cabinet retreat's interesting. More private investment? What are you guys up to? What are you building? Nothing at the moment. They did build the customs, which is excellent. Not seeing anything there I'm interested in. Zero retirement. Where is that guy? Where is that? Get out of here. There, finally. We finally just had to lock the doors and just pretend that we couldn't hear him knocking. He's out there screaming, "Let me in!" Just pretend you don't hear him, guys. Back to work. Donuts tomorrow. Oh, we probably should put these out. And I would want to put these on... I want to put these on the ones that have tanks. You get that. And you get that. Keeps morale up. Alright, we'll do this. This is one of the few reasons that I don't like the Colts. Is having to target this stupid card a bajillion times. I think it's just too spammy. I think it should be a little stronger, but a lot rarer. I mean, there's no reason not to have a card that gives me free morale, but man, that's annoying.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
There we go. Alright. We're very eternity now. 3 turns left. We're done there. I think that's a wrap. Oh, I got you, Sherlock. So, very poisonous is what you're saying. Yeah, we're definitely not drinking that seawater. We suffered no losses, nor made any kills. Election's been held. Merchant Society won with 39. Violence. We discovered ammunition factory. Booyah. Another commercial project. Minor worker strike. Pay him $5 to mess off. Ship in difficulty. Hermes was not the one I was planning to get nice with, but man, I keep getting chances to do so. You know what? Yes. We'll help you out. Let's get some relations going. Maybe it'll make things cheaper for me in the future. Alright, we don't have the points to do that. I'm building as fast as I can. I don't really have spares. We're just done. Quick turn. Hey, high velocity guns. Civilization level to 3. Okay. Are we actually researching the gun that I'm thinking we were researching? I don't think I actually am. Would I call you? Talk about focus. No, focus was not it. Call you research. I can't. Okay, he probably's asking me right now. Alright, let's fit it through these. Yeah, no discovery focus. Okay, he did finish that, so we really do need that model council. High velocity guns would get me tanks. Yeah, we gotta keep the military tech rolling. No changes there. CEO asks us to participate. We could eat a little bit of fist to make these people so happy. I think I'll do that. Give myself a little bit of buffer for when I have to make them mad. CEO has an emergency. Of course you do. Froke, I do not like you.
Okie dokie.
I actually think we could do this now. Upgrade to a big town. Scavenger traders offer machinery. Sure. Sure. Alright, here. Yeah, we do have some of everything. We need some more entertainment, which we can actually do via card. We have a zoo. Yeah. How do you like our zoo? And we can put in 2 levels of commercial project. Or maybe not. Maybe we can only do 1. Because I can't afford it. Hey, don't think I don't see you. Don't you dare think I don't see you. All right. Do it, team. 38v1.
Attack formation.
We gotta get kills, though. Don't let him retreat. Ah, he got out. And of course he goes into the water. Squid! Stupid. What are you called again? King Squid. We're gonna eat you. We can digest you somewhat. Alright, go guard that so he doesn't get dumb. You guys drive to here. What is the... There's a button I can do squad move. Group move. G for group move. Alright, I don't want to just go sit in the radiation. I think where we're sitting is where we need to be. Sadly enough. I mean, I guess we could push this a little bit. Once we get our house in order here, we need some IP to build the road. Then we found a new town and we put in a transport hub. And then I can reach this city. I mean, that's our ultimate goal. Yeah. I think we're just chilling. Out of points. Let's roll it. Another quiet round. Spy, 0 retirement. Poseidon made a averagely executed naval attack on Ares. 4 ships engaged 3 enemy ships. Lost 4 friendly ships while sinking 3 enemy ships. So everyone sunk. Alright. See, I would be totally fine with that. I should be able to build our own ships and have exactly that mechanic. I'm fine with that. I don't need to move tokens around. I just want to be able to get my own logistics. That's what I want. Alright, you move here. You move there. You move there. I want him to come back on land. We could try to RD him. Yeah, maybe. Try that. Which wants portraits in school? I strongly feel our youth is not exposed enough to role models. I would like your permission to set up an initiative to assure that portraits of you and your most able commanders are hung in every classroom. Yeah, it's a little irregular to take initiative, but I feel it's important for our future of the Imperium. I would like a little bit more mind. We'll take that. All right, we gotta do model design.
Roger
We gotta get
that.
these new units rolling. Trade house expansion quarrels. Within Poseidon, there's elements I want to focus on expanding. Yes, you should expand. Shooting artillery at sea at Squid. I don't know what you're talking about. This is definitely gonna work. You, I think it's F, isn't it? It's not F. Is it V? It's not V. What is my ranged attack? A. Do it, boys.
Fire!
It's like dynamite fishing. But we missed. Again, can't really do anything there. Alright, we finished this. We're making a tiny amount of power, but I don't think that was the full shebang. We can upgrade this also. Now that we're a level 3 town. This doesn't use power. Let's do that. Get some more income, because we're not going to barely be able to afford those rare minerals for the solar panels. Ammo again. Oh, geez. Man, I need to get that ammo factory. I do not spend a lot of time looking at that. Yeah, I think that's just it. We're just in a really awkward phase here. Oh, we can see some land over there. Time of violence. Admin risen to level 5. Poseidon has started an auction. Okay, Model Design Council. Alright, we had talked about moving somebody for that, but that means I need to do some recruitment. Same thing here. We're gonna do... Let's do 1585. And... we could do a new infantry model. And roll the dice that we get something better. We don't have a terrible one, but it's not good either. Let's do it. We're gonna do it a brand new design. We're gonna use our gas-powered carbine. And I am gonna put filters on there so that we can go through that radiation without problems. Actually, no, this is an Atmo filter. That's not a rad filter. Yeah, we'll take the Enviro suit. Okay, not gonna be you though. Zone decisions. Personal session. Sure. Auction. Alright, we'll give you 985. Alright, here. This is the person we were gonna move. She has some technician. Abby has technician and has some inventor. I don't think we have anyone better. Reset this. I don't care about relations. Stats. Intelligence. Technical skill is technician and inventor. Abby is the best for this. I guess we also could do non-group skill improvisation. Abby is still the best for this. Alright, let's take a swing. We're not going to be able to afford to move them yet. Postpone. Do we have any recruit cards? Get a junior?
Yes, sir.
Alright, give me 2 juniors.
Yes, sir.
Let's just spend it this turn. If we get lucky, we don't have to move Abby. Show me... job type. None. Give me directors and reserves. Okay, well, we got a 1, a 1, and a 2. Abby is literally the person for this job. Alright. If we were going to relieve you... oh, I can't even click it to see how much. It's going to be a lateral move. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. That's it for now. Alright, next turn. Okay, we are making enough power. Good, good. If I did have to upgrade this, we need 400 rare minerals. Okay. Wind traps, new. Industry 2 would need 3,000 metal. We're not quite to that point yet. High command would be really handy, as would bureaucratic offices. Let's get the high command. We need to get our tech rolling. We're upgrading this. We have this. Yeah, I need to expand. We're going to get some more mine. I think I'm going to upgrade the mine, get more minerals coming in. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Nado, how's it going? Mm-mm. No, Droog, that's the problem at the moment. There's no shot that we can make it there with our current logistics. We won the auction, nice. We could probably make it to here. And we need to fight there. So I need to build a road up here. I'm gonna found a city, I think here. And then this one will give me plenty of logistics to be able to get up there. But, I mean, in road alone, this is like 500 IP. I think right now the best thing we can do is build ourselves up to Industry 2. And to do that, we need to get more metal coming in. We did find the ammo factory, but I haven't researched it yet. I have to be a little bit careful. If we unlock a lot of techs, we're going to unlock these, and then it's going to be hard to find the other techs. So I want to make sure we find the hospital, the barracks, automatic rifle. Yeah, once I find those, I'll be good to go. Okay, 3 turns on high command. We're still making a little bit here. We are doing fine on power, so let's build a deeper mine.
Roger that.
Okay, model design. All right, we need to get you out. Leader, Abby, Paul, relieve. It's not going to be a better job. It's going to be equal, so other job. I hope my new job will be a promotion, sir. I mean, it's a job. Model design. Abby, you're in. Scavenger traders offer machinery. These guys. All right. I gotta be careful I don't get too much of this. So we're literally just eating that. It's fine. We can use the machinery. I keep telling myself that. I think I'm getting like trolled by these guys. Okay, Major has all that territory. They must have finally won their war. I don't love that. Okay, 2 turns. We're full on oil. I actually don't want to waste this, so I'm going to take it down to 25% production. It's because I'm not driving around right now. It's auto-selling, so it's not like it's wasted. I do note that we just lost some food, though. I might need to increase this. What type of farming is good on this planet? I assume this is correct, but... here? No. Planet overview? No. Where is the screen that tells me which farming is good? Agricultural crop details. That makes sense. It's 51 Celsius where I'm at. It's too hot. Highest ideal? Yeah, it's too hot here for that. Xeno. It's funny they don't just tell you what the better one is. You're not much better. Special property, fuzzy wax. Sounds like some Earthbound level stuff. I think the dome is it. So I would want to expand this dome. I normally like to have this inside the city where it's safer. I'm just gonna suck it up and use this one, I think. Alright, 2 rounds of that and that. We can totally do that. Start the upgrade. You do not want to starve. That is a very hard hole to dig yourself out of. Their offers are getting less and less advantageous. Yes, they are. We discovered hospital. We've completed high velocity guns. More bureaucracy. I'm working on it. National budget. Okay, we do need to fiddle with this. So 25% model design, 25% military, 30% eco, like 5% interior. Boy, that's, I feel stretched there. Okay, Eco Council. You guys are all garbage. You have 34 intelligence. You have 22. You have 19.
Roger that.
You're in. You are so bad. Can I recruit? Hang on. I should have looked at this first. I can.
Yes, sir.
Should have done that first. Are you the new guy? 32 and you're a cap 2. You're an adventurer. You have 6 cents. That's something. Cap 2 will learn faster. You're in, Wilbur. But your name actually isn't Wilbur. Her name is actually Union ID. All right, Union ID. You're appointed. You're in charge of our economic council. I mean, we literally are going to starve to death if you don't do a good job, so you know. I'm just saying. No pressure. Okay, we don't really have enough points for anything here. We have another 0 retirement. You're another bumpkin. We failed. We just need to lock them out, guys. We just need to lock them out. I don't know how else to tell you this. Alright, another fast turn. We're getting the metal pretty quick. Oh boy. Okay, I think we do need to start building that. Yeah, sorry. We tried. Alright. I do not want to have them take border. Alright. Into the garbage, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to wait as long as possible. Alright, then we have to make a decision on where we're building this road. And I think it's here still. I think this is the better spot. So here, build me a dirt road. Literally like that. Now we're heading to build a city here. So 1, 2, and then city. That does mean I'm gonna need some colonists. Yeah. Give me the mayor. CB.
Bye.
Zone
Roger
orders. Give me 500 colonists per turn. And pay them 1 credit. Or 0.1000th of a credit. Confirmed. Alright. We have to get a little bit of pop to be able to get that going. Don't forget the squid. Oh, we're not forgetting the squid. Don't you worry about the squid. Well, no. Worry a lot about the squid. Okay, you move here. You move there. Back. Get them, boys. Come on.
Going in.
Come on.
Mission successful.
I hate squids. I hate them so much. Alright, I need you at the front. I'm gonna need you guys at the front. We can't play around anymore. You guys will have to be on squid duty. Fine, that's fine. Retired general. In a small compound in the center, a well-respected retired general for the militia resides. He still meddles actively in militia politics. He's asking us for a special favor to increase the militia with 400 credits in order to recruit some extra mercenaries. He told us explicitly the militia supports him in this matter, and refusal would be reduced militancy. Yeah, we didn't get rid of him before. Now he's starting to meddle. He's lucky because this time I'm fine with that. But, yeah. Another marriage? Sorry. Needs extra funds again? I think we need to send somebody in here to investigate what they're spending their money on. Incident at the library. There's been a rather ugly incident. You should know about what happened. I noticed more and more local youths were spending too much time at the local book club. Oh, those kids always reading. You know we need soldiers, right? Not librarians. So I closed it and enrolled the youths in the militia. The populace of Builder's Landing is angry with what they call my militarist ways, and there might be some unrest. Reverse his decision.
Wilco.
You are becoming a major problem. I really need to replace you. Okay, Economic Council, no changes. Military advisors required. Requested. I can eat that. Okay. Next, you guys. I've already moved this turn. I need to do my turn orders in the same way every turn, so I do things correct. I keep bouncing back and forth on which way to do it. All right, in town, we're still building high command. It looks like we're short on metal. I don't know how we would be short on metal, but okay. We're short on IP. Now that I agree with, and metal. You know what? Can I play? Where is that by CP? Here, 25. I cannot afford it this turn. All right, run it. Did he just cut me off from what I wanted? That's a dangerous place to be. Got another one of those. All right, get in there. Okay, he did kind of cut me off. I can temporarily reroute though. All right, I think we're militarizing this border. What are you? Hey, you're the guy I'm at peace with. Yeah, you might have, you know, hit a hornet nest when you move up and take something, and all of a sudden an entire army appears on the border. All right, can I road? I can do it to here, but that's it. So I need to go here and then here. Or if I built here, I wouldn't need a radiation treatment center. I think that would be fine. Not having to build that building would be rather nice. This doesn't have to be in range. I don't need to build a building on it. Okay, you... I can fight the mutants. Blackmail? Oh, another theocracy? Oh, we dealt with these guys last time. Alright, yeah. We're gonna have a big war up here. It'd be nice if I could get another couple units. It'd be really nice. Like one more machine gun and one more regular unit. Anti-war quarrels. Poseidon has elements that want to be less aggressive. Yes.
Copy that.
You guys need to rebuild your ships. Knock that off. I'm the majority shareholder here. Okay, let's do that hard this time. Improvise. Do it.
Aye, sir.
We managed to mobilize and pay 500 population and artisans. We paid them 0.01 credit each. We got 330 IP. Very fair, I would say. Nice jump. Another buggy. Yeah. I mean, several buggies would be nice. It all just comes down to production. I really want to try to hit Industry 2 before this war kicks off. We need 3,000 metal for that. In fact, we could start that soon, TM. I'm waiting for things to finish. Yeah, you have to finish. You did. Yeah. Next turn, I think we're going to start... That'll probably finish just fine. I think we're going to do it right now. Industry 2. We have the power, I think. Go.
Roger that.
Once this is up, I'm not so worried. We can produce things as needed, especially if we just focus on military stuff and not buildings. But that is going to have to be next time. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit here. I don't want to blow it out, so that's going to be it there. Tomorrow... okay, I will do your ammo because knowing me, I'll forget.
Wilco.
Tomorrow will be the Dominion's pregame video. Will come out the regular time, which is 8:15 a.m. PST time. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm going to work on my Dominion stuff, and I've got some other things to do. On Wednesday, we're back with House of Legacy and Cyber Knights in the afternoon. And then on Friday, we have Dominions. And then on the weekend, we'll be back to, we're going to flip between whatever shows I'm currently doing. So Cyber Knights and Shadow Empire will be every other time. And House of Legacy and I think we're going to start Wandering Sword because a new DLC is coming out. But if I don't start Wandering Sword, we'll do a little more Chrono Arc. One of the two. So tons and tons more content coming. I encourage people, check out some stuff. Maybe you'll find something else you'll like, even if you're only here regularly for one game. I play lots of weird and different things all over the place. So there's something for everyone to be sure. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad this worked pretty well. I worked really hard on getting this to function better than last time I streamed. This was much less painful for me, so very happy about that. We'll return with more Shadow Empire. It will be back on, let me think here for a moment, Saturday at 4 p.m. PST time will be the next Shadow Empire. And then, like I said, it'll be like every other stream, it'll be Shadow Empire. So more to come, more to come. All right, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. If you're not already subscribed, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. And as always, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You can join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a channel member. Channel members get early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that means the pregame videos, but it can be other things time to time. All right, guys, take care. Hope you have a good evening, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Babble out.